I really need to finish the game.
See, me and Matt started playing Once Human roughly the same time I started, like just a little bit sooner. He then went off for one night. I didn't. I stayed awake throughout the entire of the night, continuing playing.
Jeez.
Now I'm 3 bosses in, and I'm like 4 or 5 different stages ahead of him.
Has anyone played the Elden Ring DLC yet?
Yes, I still need.
I have yet to play Elden Ring. Never mind the DLC.
I'm still playing through it.
Oh man, it's good stuff.
I beat most of the bosses. The last boss I beat was Bale.
Mm-hmm.
That
Fuck
fight
my-
was a nightmare.
Yeah, it sucks. I've only really been able to play for like 2 or 3 hours so far, but I've gotten like halfway past the first boss, so I technically haven't beat him yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's been a very busy week.
I don't know. I love the orientalness of the first boss.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. Though I think I just beat him by pure luck because I only died like, what is it?
Yeah, it sucks.
I only died
The
once
first time I
already.
played, I got almost finished the fight. I got like just barely, and then I think I backed off to heal and didn't realize how quick the boss was.
Yep, the boss gets you.
Yeah, and then it took me like 13 more tries to get that close again.
Yeah, for Bale, I had to go back and get some more fragments.
Turn my filter off because I'm playing as a woman. God damn it.
Because otherwise, the moment you enter the arena, you're dead. I went from like six total fragments to like, or well, I had like upgrade plus something, and I had to get to plus 10 or so before I could.
Oh right, no, I didn't.
Before I could stand a chance against Bale, because
Yeah, I farmed way too much.
with everything that you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, how is everyone ready to start session? Yes.
I should actually get into the game, but
Honestly, I can't believe this.
Oh yeah, we're meant to boot in a foundry before we start these games.
Good lord.
Whoops.
Amateurs.
Just because I'm stupid doesn't mean you can think I'm
Pokemon
stupid.
cards?
Just because I'm stupid doesn't mean I'm stupid.
Exactly. You get it. Wait.
Wait a second.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
God, I got it.
Alright, where the fuck is the link?
It's wherever you saved it.
The link. The link. The link.
The link.
The link.
I forgot it was an announcement, so I started scrolling up through general.
Oh, did we come up with a party token yet for the map?
No.
Nope. I can make a token. I just need to be sent an image.
Yeah, I was gonna.
What's our image gonna be?
Yeah, so last session I believe we got registered, but we had a quest that we were supposed to make a name. That we don't get XP unless we get the name.
We are the crack hunters.
Okay. So are we all the crack hunters? Is that what everyone agrees?
Creep wasn't even here.
You were there, quote unquote.
Screep was that, you weren't.
That. Yeah, that.
That means you still get a vote.
Sure. Sure. I don't know. I don't know what team names are, but sure.
We need a team name.
The
for
crack
vein hunting.
hunters. The crack hunters.
No, we're the crack lads.
The crackheads.
Yeah, the crackheads.
Don't worry, it just literally means we are gonna crack heads.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody in this world knows what a crackhead is. Crack isn't a thing, they just want the juice.
Perfect. Exactly.
In the attic amongst the juice.
Oh, God, I have to remake Screep's token with the official art now. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Okay. And so does someone want to, during the
Damn it,
session,
it's got a watermark on it. God fucking damn it.
maybe in the art channel, we can spam a bunch of images that we think would be a good token for the party? Like during the session, or I don't know, in the meantime, because we're going to probably be traveling. I don't know. It's up to you guys, really. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
What is that?
What are these fucking images?
What is that?
We went two
Crackhead.
very different ways, Matt.
Is that crack?
Yeah.
To be honest, to me,
Aaron
this
going
looks
with
like
police
Parmesan
seizure
cheese.
images, me going with fucking puns. Bad going with actual ideas.
Okay.
Look, this is a party of chaos.
Mm-hmm. I genuinely think that Good Sam is probably the only one who actually has good ideas.
Yeah.
Look, I can get an image. I'm just brain, no work.
We know, don't worry.
But
Don't worry, we
soon,
have all
hopefully,
these
brain
week.
will work in a couple of weeks.
Hopefully, brain works tomorrow.
Yeah, you still guys still
This is
gotta
art.
deal with that consequence.
This is all art. All of the same caliber. Okay.
There you go. I was looking for Screep's art. Where is it?
So, have we
somewhere.
updated our goals yet?
My goals are
does not
staying the
hold
same.
I'm not actually.
Yeah, Screep's probably the same from that. Oh, right. Yeah. So I have, for you, Screep, I have join a party of adventurers. Find Mavico. Oh, that's private. Sorry.
DM. Ah!
DM. Who's that? Who's that strange? Is that like a pet?
What? Find this person.
Find and kill Illyria. Oops.
Figure out Alira's weakness. What?
Yeah, I was saying I don't have a second goal for you. Also, I made a goal channel, or like XP channel in the Discord.
Oh, for me.
Yes, for everyone. But let's start with Season. So last session, you worked towards your first and your
Oh.
second Season, and then your third one, you completed for 150 XP. So did you have a third goal? He might not be here. Okay. Moving forward, I guess.
I did have
Illyria.
I just didn't put it in
Okay.
channel because I wasn't here.
Okay. Is that public, Illyria?
Yeah, all of these are public now.
Okay.
The only person I was really hiding it from was Aaron.
It's all in the light.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so you have I want to take my tavern back, which was a private, but now is public.
That was the public one, I think.
Yes.
was going to say, I don't know why you'd be hiding that one from me.
No, there was digging up dirt on the family, or digging up info on the family was the hidden, hide it away.
Yeah.
And now it's
Now you have a new one for your second goal.
which is get started on taking them down.
Yeah. And then dig up some more information on the family, which you finished your second goal, and then you work towards your first and your third last session. And Thump, you work towards your first and third, and then you finished your second. So do you have a replacement for your second?
Yeah, I've edited it. It's to complete the little contract.
Oh, you edited. Okay. Ooh. Gonna get into some trouble, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely. The best kind of bubble.
I like the precious crackhead dude in the parking lot with the whatever that is in the background.
You're welcome.
Okay. And then Screep, you have privated another goal. Okay.
Yeah.
Semi-private.
Well, now it's private.
Look,
No
you
one
heard
knows.
nothing.
No one knows what you're doing. Who even? Your mind. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
You can begin to understand the uber instincts of my uber autism.
So the only one we're waiting for now on goals is Sazem. So I don't know if they're back yet or whatever, but
I mean, he did say that it just couldn't speak.
yeah, I assumed that meant that they could type, but maybe they just meant they wouldn't be able to make it for the first little bit. Either way,
I mean,
we can probably do something.
we can wait like 10 minutes, see if they can join in.
So everyone read the recap or like knows what happened last session, right?
Mostly.
Mostly.
My memory is
Screep went,
not
to
awful.
Screep went to a gambling ring?
A gambling den? What?
Or did I read that wrong?
You absolutely read that wrong.
I think so. I didn't
I
put
do not
the.
remember going to a gambling den.
Where's Screep go to? Tarot cards.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll cover that.
Jesus
We'll cover that in the beginning of this session.
Tarot cards? You mean gambling?
Yeah, tarot
Same thing,
cards are
right?
gambling.
Look, there's a. I still got 2 sessions ago from my campaign on the mind.
Yeah,
Where
take it
these
from me,
guys
don't play games with Sam.
were gambling and quite
We were
literally
playing
got
blackjack
some
against a wizard who, in a row, got blackjack 3 times.
2 times.
Wow. It's
Either
almost
way-
like you shouldn't play blackjack with a wizard.
See,
Yeah, except
but
every
I'm
time
the
we
only
lost, we
one
got a
that
curse.
fucking lost out of it.
You're
I
not.
fucking lost and got
Everyone
3
else
curses.
is.
No, the rest of you actually didn't listen to me.
I blame Sam.
Eh,
I'm still pissed off.
You cannot blame me for anything that
I can
happened.
blame you.
You cannot
Matt, you should
blame
have
me
just
for
used the tech
shit.
thoughts.
Yeah, which I did. after the fact.
What? How did you guys start gambling in the first place?
Because Matt had a curse that turned him into an owlbear, and the only one that could remove it was this wizard.
And he made you
Or
play
someone
blackjack
Without
for
him
it?
a fucking blackjack.
Or someone who could cast Greater Restoration. So
Yeah,
those
bear
are
in
the
mind
two
we were 7th level.
Gonna need someone to make a Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw, please.
which,
We
to
were
be fair,
7th level, we're 6th level now.
Gonna turn you into an owlbear this session.
Well, the rest of you are, not me.
To be fair, you guys have money to spend on Greater Restoration.
I'm gonna turn. Okay, Sazin doesn't know this, but right now, I'm throwing in his inventory a cursed item that turns him into an owlbear. Don't tell him; it's a secret.
It's been pickpocketed onto him like it's Skyrim.
Yeah, I got the
the way it fucking...
I got the passive perk that you can like pickpocket poisons into the inventory.
Yeah.
No, the fucking way it went is the first round we lost, so we double or nothing did. We lost the second round, so we triple or nothing did.
Damn.
And the terms were changed to if at least one person loses, they take all 3 curses. My character lost.
Oh my god. Dude, that's
So,
a
my
raw
amulet
deal.
of health, yeah, my amulet of health teleported away and is now at the bottom of the ocean. What was the second one again? Because I can't remember off the top of my head. Not the level down, the other one.
No, I know what you're talking about. What was the third one? Hold on.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Let me check through all the curses.
Yeah, there was the second
Then
one, which we'll find out. The third one, it would have been that a past issue from my character's backstory comes back to haunt them, and I can't fix it in the same way. For my character, that would mean becoming back into a normal drow and losing my vampirism. So I pleaded for a different one. That
You
Sam
want
had
to be a
choose.
vampire?
Yes, because drow in Sam's world, they can get something called sunlight disease or sunlight illness. So
Which
if they're
is
in
the
the sun for too long,
equivalent
you will
of-
just die. Yeah.
Which, yeah,
Basically, they get skin
It's-
cancer real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not good.
So vampirism is my character's way of like staving that off and
Because-
surviving.
They have they're immune to disease.
So I pleaded that they'd get to choose a different curse to give me instead. They could choose whatever one they want. So this evil motherfucker decided to pick
Hey.
the curse where
Hey, no.
you sit there and listen to this.
No. I did not pick it. There were it
No,
was
you
between
fucking made
two.
it.
It was
You
I
chose
didn't
2
even-
options, so you chose it.
I chose 2 options and I rolled between the 2. Okay. And also,
However-
I didn't actually make these curses. I went to Reddit.
That's your first mistake. You found me on Reddit. It's never a good place.
A lot of dangerous people on Reddit. Crazy people. Like
But
these
yeah, so
two.
this
A lot of
evil
dipshits
motherfucker
too.
decided to give me the curse to where I have to try and convince the party the next time we come into a combat encounter to turn away. Now tell me how possible you think it is to tell a D&D party not to fight something.
Just don't fight it.
Can be possible. Which,
The worst
by
bit-
the way,
It
you
would be
also
possible
skipped-
if G
you also
didn't just fucking
skipped-
run.
Yeah, but you also skipped through literally the entire.
Yeah, we skipped through the entire of the wilds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're smart and we can do power drops.
Not smart enough because it would have been easier to convince you guys not to fight a basic enemy instead of a boss.
Oh no, trust me, it wouldn't have been. It would have been just as easy considering who went first.
Yeah.
The worst bit about this was
Like,
2 of our friends
the
had just
rest
joined
of
that
us-
session.
Like, the people who have played Sam, like your campaign, no, oh, that's a boss mob. If we have a reason to not fight it, we'll take that reason.
We won't. Yeah.
But people who have not experienced the level of combat in your campaigns, because the campaigns that we run normally are a lot more light-hearted and a lot less you're going to fucking die, which basically means that those people have no idea what a boss mob is. They just run at it thinking it's like a bear. No, it's gonna fucking murder us. Like, it's not easy to convince these people. Like, you think it is. It's not.
I'm
The
not
fucking
saying
pain
that
came.
it is. But
To be
they,
fair,
these are
the most
these
painful
are your
fucking part was
friends.
having to sit there throughout the entire fucking combat doing nothing. Like,
And and tomorrow we're resuming that combat.
yeah, and I'm going to continue to do fucking nothing until that fight ends. At least one of us will remain level 7.
TPK.
Look, think.
TPK.
The thing is, it's not even doing like that much
At
damage.
this point, please TPK me, because at this point,
Trust me.
I'm just gonna give you a character with a Welsh name and make you pronounce it.
You can't make me pronounce shit though. I don't know how to pronounce anything.
Exactly. That's the joy of a Welsh name.
That's not a real word.
And I can just butcher
The
the
Welsh
name.
aren't real.
I'm not forced.
I
to
wish the
pronounce
Welsh
it
weren't real. I'm
correctly.
dating one.
That's your first mistake.
That was a mistake. Whoops. That is a Welsh name.
Lusu. Lusu. How close am I?
No, in the Welsh, it's probably like Mike or something.
Shaker.
Shh.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
That
Wait.
is pronounced shaker.
An L makes a SH sound?
Oh, that's not the worst one. An L makes a K sound. Like a CL.
And see,
This is the
I'm
Welsh
not,
language.
But see, I'm not. If you did this, I would not be forced to pronounce it correctly. I could just say Lou, and then that's it.
No.
Shaky
Because
off.
it's shake.
Shaky off.
It's shaker.
Shaky.
No, to me, it's Lou. There you go.
No.
How you
There is
doing,
one that
Lou?
also uses the double L as a double L, which is Llewellyn or Llewella.
Sounds like a.
The town name.
I don't like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's
that,
the most
I
common
remember
one.
the other. I got the other curse. Your character
so
must
yeah.
assist. It was you had to assist a minor
RR
angel
dump truck
with a
said
task
Landfair
assigned
pulled
by a
blind
god,
Jogojarich Werndrobo Lanticilio Gagagak.
and the
Go- go- go-
compulsion
go.
could only be removed by the freedom or the cynic card.
Yeah. So I'm
Go,
still
go, go.
expecting. I'm still waiting for that to fucking take place.
I don't even think that actually pronounced that correctly.
It didn't.
I like the go go
No, I
goth
didn't,
thing.
because it's Gogogosh.
Go go gosh. Go.
Oh, go, go, go.
Where's,
Oh, go, go, go.
where's the fucking video
Where
of
do
someone
you
pronouncing
where do you leave? Where do you live?
Dude.
Well, I live in go go gosh.
Oh, well,
Well, yeah. How much time do you have?
yeah, that's the dude pronouncing it.
Yeah.
Now today we had a big contrast in temperature across in England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from
can see how fucking proud he is after he says it.
The temperature got to 21 Celsius.
How long do you think that took him to memorize?
He's Welsh, so not long.
That's the worst part. Well, half
Most
of
Welsh
the Welsh
people
can
don't
do
know how
it.
to speak Welsh.
Yeah, the other half are like, what the fuck?
They only speak Welsh in North Wales.
To be fair, it's the same like when you go up to Scotland as well. Barely any of them actually speak Scottish Gaelic.
Yeah, except they're very far north.
The very far north are the very old ones. Like,
Like the Highlands are the very fucking far north. That's about it. Like,
See, this is
Soon as-
just the problem with the UK.
I think there's only 2 or 3 members of my family that actually know Scottish Gaelic or know any Scottish Gaelic.
Fair. What do you mean this is not a problem with the UK?
I mean, it sounds pretty problematic.
It's not all that problematic. We all speak English.
And then you get one tiny part of your country where none of your other people can understand half of what the other says.
No. Pretty much everywhere you can understand people. Because
Pretty
everyone
much.
speaks English.
What if they're speaking Welsh?
If someone's speaking Welsh, that's a them problem, right? If they've dedicated the brain cells to memorizing that fuckery of a language.
What if they just are Welsh?
I'm dating a Welsh person. That's like
Yeah, they sound
regardless, it doesn't matter.
they sound like very different.
Not particularly. The Northern Welsh accents. The Southern Welsh accent's barely detectable.
I sense there was a event that happened in the past that caused this diaspora, even. Perhaps a subjugation of a group of people.
Yeah, we've been doing it for forever. At that point, it's just British tradition. What you're talking about?
Yeah, that's
other countries.
that's just a Tuesday, isn't it?
For
Yeah,
fuck's
it's
sake.
Sorry, didn't. I sent Screep's new token
Yeah,
in the notes.
it'll be a good time to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just while we're waiting.
you're gone. You've been taken away.
When you've been driving down the street for too long and the street signs start to look like this when it ends.
Also,
Nah,
I
it's when you go
wanna-
through Penistone.
No, not Queenstown.
no. So the artist who I commissioned said the Screep art was going to be, what I say, what's 300. They never sent me the other the other invoice for the other 150. So I just got charged 150 for the one for 150.
Christ.
I mean, that's a good thing.
I was fully ready to pay 300 for Screep. Because Screep is worth it. And like the funny thing is, like, I have a great relationship with this artist. Like, it's like, from an outside perspective, you can't just be like, you didn't pay it. I didn't get sent the thing. I didn't get sent the invoice.
The Welsh
Oh,
language is
no.
a fucking enigma.
The Welsh language. You need a fucking Enigma machine to understand it. Jesus.
Howl lock. I will see.
The
Trust
thing
me,
is,
you are not seeing
that's
anywhere near
Scottish.
correct.
That's Scottish. I'm fairly certain that's Kale Losh Alcy, isn't it?
I think
Or
so.
Kale Loch. CH is normally
It's Lock, yeah.
yeah. Kale
Like
Loch
the
Alcy.
Loch Ness monster.
And
Yeah, because a loch is a lake.
Yeah.
So there's many locks.
Then you get Ball Mac Arrow.
the
Or
old
Antlock.
English names in the old English names in fucking Britain are amazing.
30-foot
They're in-
lake.
oh, the best town in Scotland. Where is it?
Oh, one second, I'm bringing up the fucking road trip.
30-foot lake.
Yeah, these are miles, I think. Can I change that in the
You can. You have to go to the map.
The best town in Scotland.
1 second, I'm
Yeah.
about to send the best
sending
road
the
trip you could
streets
ever
out.
take in the UK. Yeah, twat.
Twat.
The best road trip you can ever take through the UK.
Shitterton, Asshill, Fingering Hole, Penistone, Cock Alley, Cockermouth, Dick Place, Cockbridge, and Twat. All
In
of
fact,
these
that's
are
only a
actual
22-hour
names.
drive as well.
I swear, y'all have stupid names.
All of
They're
these are actual
fantastic.
names. Twat just means like I think it's Old Gaelic and it means like a package of land. That's all it means.
Also,
Okay,
trust me, it
okay,
gets
whatever
worse
you
when
say,
start looking
twat.
at, like,
Yeah,
trust
exactly.
me, it only gets better when you start looking at like actual like like tavern names and shit.
Oh no.
Ye old cockin. Is it too late to change my tavern's name?
There shan't be any cock-ins in Opportunity. I don't think they'd allow
The
that.
Black Cockin.
Oh my god.
Like, if you really think about it, it just means chicken. The black chicken.
Yeah, no, that's all it is. I will bet you.
Go on then,
there's
Sam.
signs.
Defend this.
Thong, Butthole Lane. Bell End is right next to the knob. Old Sodbury.
Finger and hoe.
Don't forget-
Slutshole Lane.
Don't forget about S. Harting.
I like Shitterton.
Pound bottom landfill.
And this is why I would never accept the UK's
It's not a real place. Look at this.
words for different things.
Coxhaw.
No, you need to take a trip to Wetwang.
I would also like to point out that Upper Thong is also followed by there is a smaller section of Upper Thong called Lower Thong.
Yeah.
Which surprisingly isn't all that common.
Well, I think we can probably start.
Willie.
Bad Mice should be back soon. If they're not, then
Oh my god, I'm just reading some of these names. I'm sorry.
This is why the UK's words for things are always wrong. Because it's always
Incorrect.
It's just
Incorrect.
stupid shit.
They're always
like
better
this.
because they're dumb shit.
But see, it's dumb shit that you can never understand unless you're from the UK.
Well, you can understand a lot of them with just the context of what it means. Like, the same could be said for any slang.
The UK's language is just all slang. That's it.
Yeah. Slang is actually a slang term, which is funny.
It's all slang. I've made my point.
I like the one called A, right in the center.
Aye. Eh.
Where do you
You
live?
have to say it with
Aye.
a Scottish accent. Aye.
Imagine like ringing someone asking where you are, and you just reply with "lost."
Eh.
Cannot with the UK.
No, you just
Or-
reply with "pity me."
There's plump with a W. Barton in the beans.
Okay. All right. So everyone, lock in. We're gonna do the thing. I think.
Stranagle
thing.
Willie.
Oh my gosh, you UK boys, your city names.
Spunky.
Oh my gosh. All right. So
That's game.
Yeah, let's game, please.
so last session,
Duh.
we basically started off with a little bit of a flashback to Sazin underground with 3 of their closest friends, I'm sure. Eventually they had an event happen, and Sazin was a spectator to that, but only after the fact. We came back to Aorta's workshop, where Aorta told them, the party, to seek the Pathfinders Guild, and they gave the at least partial payment to them in the form of a silver metallic tube with some juice and some certification inside. You guys went to get registered. You met a friend at the Pathfinders Guild, and you got registered as prospectors under the consortium's purview. Then you came back to Aorta's workshop, and on the way back, you ran into a procession. During this, there was a bit of an aura effect happening, and Screep, you felt your mind being played with, so you ran ahead back to the workshop, and the rest of the people kind of kept an even pace. Elera started skipping against her own will, and then eventually they made it away, and everyone got back to the workshop, got the go-ahead from Druzel that there is a assassination contract on both the mother and her son Leto of the family in the Guild Square of Opportunity. And then you guys made it to a place called Paradise's Gate, which is a juice bar in Opportunity. A friend of Elera. You sold your juice, and then basically you ended the night. We see the session starting with the views of the streets of the Guild Square, but from a different point of view than we're used to. You see white silk draped around a wooden sort of carriage, padded white seats, and 2 figures, one almost childlike in stature, wearing a veil, and a pure white sort of kind of a dress almost, but more like a kimono, but made of silk, if that makes sense. White with a veil over their head. And then the other is kind of hidden behind a dividing wall. And you hear laughter, very unsettling laughter. And you hear, that one's skipping, look! Oh, do be nice. Competition is good for business. I hear that someone recognized the kobold from somewhere. I shall have my birds look into them. Can't have unknowns at a time like this. Look at him run from our power. How times have changed. And then we're following Screep down the city streets into Aorta's workshop. As soon as you go in, you see off in the corner a candle lit. It's about nighttime. Right now the sun has just set. And you make your way into the workshop and you see Druzel look up at you. What do you do, Screep?
He's just in this work. He's in the workshop. Sorry.
Yeah. So you were walking back from the Pathfinders Guild when you encountered the fool and the page. They were having a procession down the streets of the Guild Square. They have a aura effect that's sort of enchanted into their carriage that makes you compelled to do certain things. And you decided to run ahead because I thought that would be a pretty accurate thing for your character to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then no one else except for Elera failed that save. So she was compelled to skip, and then you ran ahead.
So is Screep kind of just running alongside the carriage, or did the carriage stop?
The carriage was headed the opposite direction as you. I figured that you would run ahead. You guys weren't too far away from the workshop. I figured you'd just make your way back to the workshop and meet them there. Is that not what you would have done?
No, I think that, I mean, no, I think that's pretty Screepish.
Yeah, it's not like you were very far. You're probably about 5 to 10 minutes walk away.
Yeah, Screep would just head back then.
Okay. Yeah, when you get there, you notice that Droozle is off in the corner. They have like a ledger, and they're writing in it at candlelight.
And we met them before, right?
Yes. Yeah, Aorta isn't around that you can see, but Droozle is, and you've spoken to him before, and you both speak Draconic.
Okay. Yeah, so I think Screep would just be like, "Hi. Hello." But in Draconic.
Yeah, he like hears you, he puts his ear up, he notices you, he's I'm back here.
Okay. Hi. Hello.
Yeah, do you try to like notice what he's doing? Are you a nosy little kobold?
I mean, he's tiny. I imagine that he's like trying to look up, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I mean, the desk would be normal, like, because you're the same size as him, so it would be normal size for you, I guess. Roll a
okay.
perception check.
Alright. Perception. Screep is
Very
not good
different.
at these. Screep does not perceive. 11.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell that this is just like a ledger for business. He's kind of calculating some stuff. He gets up from the chair and says, "Oh, you guys are back already, huh?
Yeah.
Wondering what was taking you so long. I didn't realize that you all spoke Draconic."
And I didn't know those. I didn't know they did either. I know I did, but not them.
You know, there's so much we don't know about each other. I always look at the tarot in times like these, and he paces around, his little hooves clapping on the hardwood of the workshop. It's very echoey, it's very quiet. When's the last time you've had a reading?
I don't think Screep's ever had a reading.
No?
So never.
That won't do. That won't do. Do you want a reading? You want a reading. Come with me. And he sort of goes to a desk. He pulls out a drawer and he gets like a deck of tarot cards. And you sit at this large table that he has in the corner, kind of dedicated for this kind of thing, you can tell. And he says, "What kind of dealing do you want? You want traditional, more detailed? Do you know anything about this?"
I'm looking at some stuff. So when he said like, "Do you know about this?" Can you just like ask any question?
Yeah, I mean, probably. You're not sure. He's sitting down with you at a table. He got a deck of tarot cards and he seems intent on doing a reading for you. He doesn't know how much you know about this, but
Nothing.
he's, yeah, go ahead.
I suppose I heard from this guy. I don't remember that some people I guess I should or shouldn't know that are kind of veiled in story, maybe. I don't know what they might have any relation to do with me. And he just kind of goes on and on until until he finally actually asks the question. Um. Well, I suppose I know who this person is, but who? I guess who's Aristion? Sorry, I don't remember the pronunciation.
Oh, right. Okay.
You think you ask any question?
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
It's like, what's that have to do with tarot? I had.
I don't know. I don't know what tarot is.
Okay, well, we'll answer this afterwards. It's very important. It's very important. And he's you can tell he's sort of ritualized this. He's sort of internalizing a sort of movement. So you see him dealing. He cuts the deck and he puts it back and he deals 3 cards. Deals the first card face down. He deals the second card. It's meant to be face down, but the way that he dealt the cards, basically he flipped over half of the cards. You've seen this before, probably. I'm not sure how involved Screep is, but the audience knows that this is meant for a more detailed reading. So the second card you see is the Fool, and it is face up. And the third card is face down. And he sets the deck back down on the table beside the cards, and he looks at you, and he says, the Fool in verse. You know what that means, right? Representative of recklessness. And because it's the second card, it represents the present.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Go ahead, flip the other cards over.
Screep will do just that.
Yeah, so you flip the first card, and you see the Tower. And then you flip the third card, and you see the Hermit. And you see him, like, lean back in his chair, and he says, you've had a life, haven't you?
Screep thinks so.
The Tower is what it represents disaster. Because it's the first card, it means your past was, well, you could put the rest together.
Screep doesn't remember much of his past.
Probably for the best. And then the third card, the Hermit. At least it's hopeful. Means you're about to change.
Change is spooky.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And that's probably right about when the rest of the party comes in.
I didn't know Screep was autistic.
I was about to say Screep the autistic kobold.
Change what?
So, who's the first person back into the workshop then?
It's just like ecstatic.
I think Illyra's probably like fully marching in, like still glaring daggers back out the door, like, yeah, fuck that guy.
I was like, where are you walking behind Illyra?
I distinctly remember saying that Illyra's reaction to being forced to skip was to just fucking glare daggers at the fucking carrot.
Yeah, I just wanted to add this so that, like, in case people cared, would anyone notice the dealing on the tarot table? Like, so everyone's back in the workshop. there's a table off in the corner that's like a felt table that's meant for tarot reading.
If it's out in the corner, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, but they were both over in that corner when everyone got back.
Thumb tends to like scan a room whenever he walks into one, so you'll probably have noticed them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you would notice that there were tarot cards out on the table, 3 of them, and probably what they were. But yeah, that was a little brief scene from last session. And then I believe Thump went on to ask Druzel about the assassination contract.
Yeah, Thump just casually became a contract killer.
Yeah. And then you guys headed over to Paradise's Gate, right? And sold your juice. And then after that, I believe the session ended.
Okay. Sorry, real quick. Does juice have a specific name, or is it just called juice?
So, the juice has many forms. I did come up with a couple of proper nouns. So there are, instead of gold pieces, people pay things with irons. They're basically these ducats or ducats of iron that are treated with the juice. They're basically coins that are about the size of a half. Do you know what a $50 is? About that big. Yeah. And then on top of that, the juice that you were given is kind of like a fabricator's version of the juice. Like if you were a blacksmith or alchemist or enchanter or something like that, you would use that in like crafting and stuff.
Okay.
There's lots of different forms of it.
I believe you asked me if Creep sold the juice that he got. He didn't. So I'm trying to find like a name.
Okay.
To give it.
Yeah.
Have in his inventory.
Probably call it like juice reagent. Because it's meant for like sealing things.
Me not trying to remember how to spell reagent.
I think it's REAGEANT.
Okay.
Almost.
Or ENT.
It's just ENT.
Yeah, ENT.
Also, Thump is still upset that he didn't get to drink his.
Well, you got a drink. You just didn't get to drink the really expensive stuff.
Back to the cheap
We have been homeless for like 2-3 years now. Chill.
Drink the money.
Drink.
A taste of the finer things.
You were alive like 6 months before the tavern shut down.
So, it says in your back, right? Hello?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, just making sure.
Bud?
Do you have goals for this session?
Besides the regular ones I keep having, I don't think I have anything that would have changed. I haven't completed the old ones yet.
The 3 you completed last time, I think.
Did? We haven't. Am I thinking of? Oh, sorry, goals, not XP.
Well, yeah, goals. So you completed a goal last session, your 3rd goal, which was, I think that's, hold on. You found out one weird thing from the other people last session.
I guess I did, yeah. Then,
What did Jason find out about Screek?
I think it was the whole contract killer thing.
That was Thump.
Yeah. Yeah, so he found out that his friends were contract killers. That's how he completed the goal. I don't know, what did you find out about Scrape?
no, that's a normal thing.
that they're autistic.
Well, not yet. Then I guess a goal. Well, I don't know if we're doing the assassination today or not. Because I guess a goal would have been attempt assassination, but I don't know if we're doing that yet.
I mean,
I'll allow
I'd get on
discussion.
it.
Yeah, I'm allowing discussion on this. If they're open.
Two of our goals are currently to either start taking down the family, or mine is to complete the Leto contract.
We literally already have a job. We're doing it now in the middle of it. We should also do assassinate first before we
No,
leave.
we need to do the assassination to get money to buy horses to do the job.
I made it as an offhand comment, and now it's the one thing we're focusing on.
Exactly.
Yes, it is. You deal with the consequences of your own actions.
It's like you've never played a session with us before.
We hyper focus on side quests, Sam.
And then I guess okay, figure out where I wrote his name down. Why the can I figure out where Leto.
Leto, yeah.
Then yeah, figure out where Leto is right now.
Okay.
That's a realistic goal, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. Find Leto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or figure out where Leto is. Okay.
Yeah.
Time to get my robotic hands bloody.
I'm not sure we're gonna find him today.
S3. Welcome to the third session. Okay. So right now, I believe it is the morning after. We are all inside of a room with two bunk beds, I think I said, or three.
I think it was 3 because
yeah.
Thumbs just stood in the corner.
So you're on the second floor of a building inside of the Guild Square called Paradise's Gate. You're in a bedroom. You're all sharing a room.
I'm probably using Thump as a privacy curtain.
Grape is just probably on the top bunk or something.
Okay.
He's the child of the group.
Wow. You guys just let Screep have top bunk?
He's tiny. What's he gonna do? Fall on me?
Have you tried stopping him?
So do you guys just stay in your room, or what do you guys do?
Grape's knocked out. Until someone wakes him up.
Yeah. It's about... You're not really sure, actually. It's pretty early. Feels early. The sun is in the sky. Or rather, the giant face is floating in space, staring menacingly down at you, producing enough light that you know it is currently morning.
It's just staring there. Menacingly.
Does it turn around in the night? Is that how it works? Like
its eyes change expression.
It literally moons us.
It's essentially a giant floating head. Its eyes change. Its face changes expression. Its eyes glow, and then everything is erased once per day, back to the way it was, so to speak.
Jesus.
Unless it's anointed with the proper sacred oils and unguences. Right? Just applied with the juice and such.
Go to sleep one night, wake up and your fucking dog's gone. Like,
well, no. So, like, if you... Yeah, I mean, it could. If you didn't feed your dog the correct amount of the juice, your dog could disappear, yes.
just fucking vanishes, just, I don't know.
Or rather, he would turn into a husk and wander aimlessly.
It's even worse.
Oh shit, I forgot to feed the dog on time and his soul got sucked out.
You get like 3 days or so. That's a pretty big
You have no
window.
idea how bad my memory is.
It's a pretty big window. Jeez.
Matt, never get a pet.
Oh, I remember to feed pets, actually.
So, everyone just stays in bed until the day is over, and then everyone just stays in bed, and then we never play
Yeah,
again.
that's how this works. Yeah, we're not playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
For eternity.
Sounds good.
We sleep until we vanish.
We wither away.
Illyria's probably up very late. Not used to having to be awake.
Everyone's very lazy.
Thumbnail's better than attempting to wake up Alera.
Yeah, at a certain point, you hear from downstairs a series of rhythmic thumping noises, like furniture is being moved around.
Damn, the neighbors are getting at it.
Coming from, like, the bar area.
Well, they're really
God
getting
damn,
at
I
it.
told her not to get on with Bob.
Creep will probably try to make his way down. I'm gonna imagine he slept so hard that he just forgot a ladder existed. He's just trying to climb
Just
down.
face plants the floor.
Not even like just jumps down, like runs and Tom and Jerry's it, like it's halfway across the gap that just like swinging his legs in the air, slams into the ground.
That's great for you.
Oh god.
Yeah, when Screep goes, the Thump will probably attempt to wake up Alera against better judgment.
Okay. So eventually everyone wakes up. And Sazon's probably awake at some point too, I guess. Probably wake up hearing the kobold fall to the floor. Like, oh, what was that?
It takes one fall down.
Yeah, what's your max HP? Yeah, you die.
You take the wheel max
He
HP
just
damage.
lands on his horns. His just
Yeah, in my
upside down.
campaign, we actually do 3d4 per footfall. So, you're dead. I'm sorry.
Sorry, roll 3d100s.
No.
Creep. Yeah. Screep's horns are just stuck in the floor.
Okay. So who goes downstairs first then?
Fuck. Alright. Illyria's getting up, levering Screep out of the floor with the pipe wrench, and then going downstairs.
Same with Thumb.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right as you open your door, you see someone going like down the stairs or getting ready to go down the stairs. They're like a tiefling. It's like a reddish color. They look at you and then they go down the stairs. They probably came from one of the other rooms up here. Then you go down the hall and what do? Just go down into the main area? Okay. Yeah, so you go down the stairs. You can see a few tables have been pulled out for breakfast and cleaned off. Most of the tables from last night have been pushed into one corner to give more space for people to eat breakfast and the normal people hours of the tavern. There are a few people eating. Like 2 or 3 in the tavern here. Or the juice bar, rather.
If he's gonna go get food.
Okay. Yeah, Bob is behind the counter kind of washing things off, and he sees you and he asks for your order. You just get like normal breakfast foods.
French toast.
French toast. Ooh. Exciting.
Thump gets
The
exclusively
fuck is a
alcohol.
French toast?
It's where the bread surrenders, but before you actually like prepare it.
Oh, it's just when you make toast with white bread.
Look, we don't need this whole thing about whether it should be called eggy, stupid fucking bread or
Eggy bread and
toast.
French bread are two entirely different things.
Eggy weggy. Fellas, should this be called eggy weggy white bread or should this be called French toast? Be real.
French toast usually has cinnamon and shit in it. Eggy bread is literally eggs and bread. Like
Eggy bread sounds like something from the Wiggles.
it's fucking fantastic.
Sounds great.
Fried egg bread.
Yeah, so they bring out your
Scrambled eggs.
they bring out your egg bread.
Yeah.
Eggy
Wish
bread.
Thump could eat it.
So good.
Bump just
I'll eat
order
that for
food
you.
he
Don't
can't
worry,
eat?
Thump.
Say again there?
Does Bump just order food he can't eat?
No, Thump is just sat there with three pints of alcohol. Like
Okay.
that's my
You can
food.
drink.
How do you get the alcohol into your fuel tank?
It's literally like
Faceplate lifts.
lifting the faceplate, and there's like a basically, you know, when you open like a fuel cap in a car.
Mm.
That.
We should be very glad we're in Opportunity, or else, you know, this would be probably would not. This would be the weirdest thing we'd have seen so far. Well, out of character, in character, this all would be considered normal for most of us. I have no idea about Screep.
Yeah, what's Scrape?
I don't
What
even
is
think
this?
most automatons run the same way he does.
But you know, but it's
I
not
love it.
weird compared to the grafted people around here.
That's very true.
Or
Considering the shit we've seen so
Yeah.
far, definitely not.
do you know
Yeah,
the
flesh
shit
fellows.
I've seen? I've
this is
seen
based on
things you
pie.
people wouldn't.
Scrape is gonna just randomly go off or just like sit with a random group, ask if anyone wants to play
Random ass fucking
cards.
person.
Just a random
Wants to play
person.
Liar's dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a good game of cards.
Roll D100. You're gonna get smacked in the face or not.
So
Decide whether
there-
you get cursed or not.
There's three people. There's a very nondescript human just sitting in the corner talking to some other elf. There is that reddish-looking tiefling sitting alone. And then there is a, like, dragonborn-looking dude off to the left.
Scrape, you know, Scrape is gonna go to those nondescript humans. Human.
There's a knife here over there.
Knife ear. Yeah, the knife ear and the human. So they're sitting in a booth in the corner. Do you sit with the human or with the elf?
Make a roll.
Squidge between them.
Good read.
Simultaneously
human?
sits on both of their laps.
Okay. Yeah, so as you're walking up, they don't notice you at first, and they're just going like, yeah, and I don't know. I used to be really good at stuff. The melee, it's just not my thing anymore. You know, maybe I
Hi,
could have
you wanna play
fought.
cards?
What? What? Can I help you?
You wanna play some cards? He just holds up a deck.
See, this is what I mean. People don't even know who I am anymore. Like, I used to be someone. Gosh.
DM, how
Actively
long?
making this man more depressed.
He looks down and he's like, what kind of cards?
Your choice of game?
What does he want me to play? Go fish? What is this? I mean, sure. What do you? I guess.
You gotta play competitive solitaire.
Yeah. What do you want to? What do you want to play?
Go fish?
I was joking. Oh my gosh.
DM, how loud is this guy being right now?
When he was like, "This is what I'm talking," he was being a little bit loud, but he's not being terribly obnoxious.
No, because he says some people know me. Could I make a perception to see if I recognize the guy?
Sure. DC
Uh,
14.
Perception. That's gonna be unlikely. Oh, look at
Oh.
my crit. Okay.
Oh,
Huh. Okay. Please, can you explain how you would know a very well-to-do tournament knight that fights for opportunity?
I
Who is
attempted
no
to
longer
kill.
good at it.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't actually do that. He's considering my backstory. He probably used to have been pretty high on the list of watchful targets.
Exciting. So you probably have been paying attention to this whole the Fool's like carnival thing, because it's a bit of a melee / joust tourney thing. It's going on right now.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's just sitting here in the tavern waiting for the melee, which is in one day, like tomorrow at daybreak, is the
A bunch
beginning.
of people from the school would have probably also been going to it to watch.
Yeah.
I may not have a brain, but have an idea.
Does this person have a name?
Yes. Yes, you don't know it, but yes.
I know
Yes.
he's a famous jouster. I don't know his name.
Probably
Yeah.
guess that he's got a
Oh wait, you
15
crit him. Yeah, okay, you crit. Okay.
Like if he's wearing stuff, like I know that's for people who should be doing it. Sure, yeah, but like if I know the person that he is one, he's not wearing anything important on him. I should know
So
his name.
yeah, so his name is Darian Zyklos. He's a very his fighting style is kind of like gladiator, sort of spear and shield. And he's good, but he's not like amazing. You know, middle ground.
Depressed rant.
Yeah. He probably hasn't won in a while.
The best part, I can't even tell how old he is because we keep resetting each day, so
Yeah.
I don't know how long he's been doing it. I just know he's been doing it for a bit.
Gentlemen, we should join the melee.
Yes, all of us very much melee fighters.
Exactly.
Technically, I am.
So, Screep, you sat down at the booth, right?
yeah.
And you're sitting next to the guy that you want to play cards with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what you start dealing for Go Fish?
Sure.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. What is the rest of the party doing?
Well, there's a
Delara's like face down next to a massive pot of coffee, like
Okay.
trying to wake up.
So you're-
There's a massive clunk with fucking thump face palming watching Screep do this.
So
There's
yeah,
massive
you guys
second
are all
embarrassment.
sat at the bar, like in the front of the tab, or like the juice bar here, and then off to the right corner near the door-ish is this table, and you're just watching from afar as this just happens. It's like, got any threes?
Go fish.
No threes.
I do have ease though.
So, what brings you to town?
Mm. Lot of different things.
He like looks at you in like a sort of stern way, looks at the elf across from him, and sort of just shakes his head.
I just
In Screep's
realized
defense,
The
he's
elf-
that bad in a fight. He's probably that bad in a card game.
The elf
he was
says,
bad in a fight.
"You got any sevens?
Mm.
Go
Like
fish."
7.
Just keep saying go fish. Like, even if he has it, just go fish.
If he has the cards.
So, if this person is somewhat slightly known, how known is the elf then? Should I have to roll, or would I know who it is because they hang out with him a lot?
You don't recognize the elf.
At all?
No, not at all.
Is the elf from around here? Because I might recognize them.
Make a history check.
History.
Or, like... yeah, probably history. I can't really think of... 17. You really don't recognize this person. They're probably some just random, maybe love interest, maybe they just met at the tournament or whatever. That maybe they're traveling together, who knows.
That's why he's not winning this fight. He's putting his spear in the wrong places.
Well, the fight isn't happening. Ugh, the fight isn't happening yet. I gotta actually get into character. The fight won't happen till later in the day. Is there no one wants to fight at 10 o'clock in the morning? And there are too many people, points to Alara, who is still half-faced in coffee. Like that so far.
Got any 11s? Oh, wait. That's not a card.
Ace. He can say aces, I guess.
Fucking...
I'm trying to look, like, what are some other different card games?
Blackjack, King, the President. Well, President needs a lot more
Jacks,
people.
2s, and 8s.
Solitaire.
Jacks, 2s, and 8s is just Uno.
You could play Solitaire somehow.
I know Rummy.
Solitaire.
Rummy is a game.
If you get some alcohol going, you can play Circle.
Blackjack.
Circle of Fire, is it right?
Ring of Fire.
Blackjack without betting is boring. Yeah, just actually saying like religion, like blackjack without betting is kind of like boring.
I don't know how, but can Reap somehow cheat at Go Fish?
Yeah, like keeping saying go fish.
Yeah, you've already... Yeah.
You've been doing it already.
Make a stealth check.
Wait for them to ask for
or sleight of hand check.
From someone else.
I have sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand's fine too.
Didn't you want? Oh my god!
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Didn't you want to be a rogue? Why do you not have stealth? And then you did that.
So time.
Goldfish cheetah.
So time passes. You guys play a lot, and like time after time after time, you just keep saying "Go fish, go fish," and you notice that like the guy is just, or Darian is just like every now and then he's like looking over your shoulder. You can tell he's trying to look at your cards. Do you do anything?
I mean, he be hiding those cards.
Okay.
Didn't respect the Scroopish Inquisition.
Yeah.
Eventually, I have an idea. So I have an idea. Considering the tournaments, Leto will probably make a party as well for it. A bunch of people are gonna show up. Easy enough to smooth a bunch of people and do a bunch of terrible shit. So he should at least be doing something. How long does the tournament last, by the way?
A week.
A week?
Yeah, so it's
Definitively should be doing something during this week.
Well, I mean, it's a better way to think about it than trying to find him on one of his nights out.
And well, I have a slight idea. One sec. He's gonna get up and walk over to the people playing Go Fish.
okay.
Wins.
Yeah, as you approach, you're approaching from over the shoulder of Screep, and you see that Screep has like 7 of the same card.
Screep is just like, he just holds his hands up like a little fucking toddler, just like, I win!
I'd like to apologize. I do not know if he actually knows how to play Go Fish.
That's pretty self-explanatory. Don't belittle him.
Is that out of or in? I don't know if
In character is this dude.
That's that's not Damien. What's his name? Fuck.
Darian.
Darian, sorry. Yeah, that's Darian.
Well, thank you for what is it? What's the word when you do something even though you know it's wrong, but you do it because it makes the other person happy?
Entertaining.
Placating him? I guess you're placating.
Yeah, placating.
Yep. Well, thank you for placating Screep.
Oh. I just thought we were playing some cards. It didn't seem too crazy of an idea. It is.
Cards are fun.
Yes. I agree.
Most people wouldn't go and play cards with a random person they just met.
He, looks you in the eye. Most people wouldn't approach someone about being approached about playing cards in a tavern that they've never been in.
Oh, they got you.
Well, I was gonna approach you for something else, but I figure considering my friend is here, he's gonna pull up a chair. I might as well ask Zypost about the tournament that's gonna be coming up.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even sure I'm gonna bother.
That off your game?
You shouldn't.
I've tried. This is my 6th, 7th year in a row, placing nearly 20th in the list.
How many usually participate out of character? He's not bad, so like what, 40, 50 people?
How many people participate?
Yeah.
Between 50 and 100 people
Okay.
are in the first melee, and then usually they have a sort of joust or maybe a animal fight or something in the middle, and then at the very end they have a one-on-one melee that is basically a no holds barred sort of cage match style fighting, and you can choose to either submit or actually kill. It's up to you or the crowd.
Right. So, I guess this is no more motivation, no point of trying when you know the outcome. No more motivation, no more trying when you know the outcome.
Last time this happened, I lost a lot of memories. Someone with an axe got me right here. He points at his the side of his head. Don't really remember much about the day.
Ah, there, friend. And they're just gonna pat it, or attempt to pat as close to his shoulder as he can.
I think that you pat his shoulder with the hand that has cards in it, and he can just see all of the sevens.
Anyway, what makes you ask? You planning on fighting?
I mean, also out of character, is it only this physical melee, or can other people join? Because physically, I can't.
You know that spellcasters are usually paired up against each other.
Ah, okay. Making sure. This is a melee fight. Pulls out a fireball.
Yeah, it's considered a melee in the way that it's an event called a melee, not the fight is
a fight.
It's a fight.
Tom's eyes glow when he overhears that.
Basically, the people involved in the first event, the top 10 or whatever, get guaranteed certain spots in different events.
I see. Sazin says, maybe. I just heard.
I sense a tournament talk.
I just heard that. Well, I kind of heard the regrets or sadness earlier before my friend showed up, so I was trying to figure out who you were, and then it clicked in my head.
Oh, are you a fan? That's probably pushing it.
Well, I'm more.
This
of a
guy is so
curious
depressed.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
go
a
ahead and look
fan?
at the.
No.
I feel bad.
Are you a fan? No, I'm actually a hater.
I'm
You're
a
the
fan of
one
that
that you
guy who
got
just
to
keeps
end yourself,
winning.
yeah.
I only know him since last year, though. But I really like the Man City. I mean,
Well,
I'm gonna look over at his friend. Do you participate as well, then?
oh, of course. Every year.
You a fan? No, I'm a fan of the guy with the axe.
What do you get if you win the entire tournament?
Oh, I try not to ask. It just makes it worse. There's so much competition. It's such a difficult fight.
I'm curious though.
Well, they say that you win Damakin's favor. You get to ask him a wish.
Who that again? Wait, don't tell Scream. No, he's just like hyper-focused and concentrating.
I imagine
who
hearing
that
that
is.
you get like a wish granted. Alera and fucking Thump would both just like light bulb click.
I did it and both appear behind me going, wish, eh?
We're in.
Where the fuck do I sign up?
Oh boy.
Thump is absolutely doing that. He'll just like basically appear behind.
If that is true, that must mean the winners are usually famous.
So the elf can see your eyes like light up at the sun or like at the sound of a wish spell or whatever, and she just says, "Don't get your hopes up. There's so many people there, and it's very dangerous. Very dangerous.
You should try living on these streets. These streets are dangerous. That's, you know.
Say he's gonna take a big drink of his water, trying not to say anything.
Thump will quote unquote crack his neck.
Yeah. So you can see this elf person has their guild crest on display. They are with the Flesh Crafters Guild. They seem to be not with Aorta, but with a different faction.
So
Oh god, there's factions
she
within
said
factions.
she's
It's Russian dolls.
participated multiple
No.
times. And how high have you gotten then?
The third year I participated, I got almost 5th. I was saved from death. Aorta was participating that year.
Oh, Lord.
He spared me and, well, I help him from time to time now.
Something
I
is
see.
selling.
Fucking
What a coinky dink.
Participating in a
That
fight.
makes some sense, huh?
Yeah, there is
I
something
have-
like, deeply unsettling about Aorta being involved in this.
So I have to then ask, why did you participate 7 times in a row, besides just the actual tournament? Did you at least get anything out of it after the tournament was done?
Well, I fought in the Convergence Wars, and nothing ever has been the same since. The violence you get when you're out prospecting is nowhere near the violence of battle. I like it. I like the blood, but it's too much of a risk.
Wanna play Old Maid? While you guys are talking?
Fucking card games.
Important information. Let's play cards. You know what? He's gonna take the cards and dealing them out.
Look, you can have
Ugh.
conversation while playing card games.
Do we have to have a Screep counter? Is that what we have to have?
How many
The
times has Scoop
Convergence
offered to play
War was
cards?
how many years ago?
Well, currently, alright,
It's 150.
timelines, alright. Currently 150, so the Convergence Wars would have been between 1 and 44. So there was a long-ass war that everyone fought in.
Okay, this was just a year before the Strange Man showed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh, you said I thought you said the year was 144 when the Convergence Wars were.
No, I said 44. Like the
Oh, okay.
So basically, after the cities were founded initially, the wars kind of stopped. Everyone was sort of happy with their lot. No wars were waged between the people for a long time until Elysia goes to war with the Stygian Forest in 122.
Okay, so this dude is,
Old.
by definition, honestly, yeah, pretty old. Impressive.
Yeah, he's an elf.
Old bastard.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought the dude was a human and the other person was an elf.
No, the tournament guy is a human. The older guy is an elf. Or like the guy who has participated in 7 is they both have participated in the tournament. The guy who is like down on his luck or whatever is a human. The guy who has been nearly winning is the elf.
Okay. Okay. I wanted to make sure. The one that was in the Convergence War was the elf that I do not recognize.
Yes.
That's it. Thank you. I confused who it was. All right, cool. Huh. I see then. Say we did want to actually join this tournament. Do you have any 6s?
I think it would be possible. Go fish. I think it would be possible to join now. It might be a little late, but you could talk with whoever, one of your contacts, maybe. I don't have an in for that kind of thing. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just.
You can talk to Aorta.
Did you say it out loud or no?
This guy works for Aorta.
Yeah, but just saying here.
No, he works for the Flesh Crafters.
Yeah.
No, but he
Not
said he works
Aorta.
for Aorta sometimes.
No,
But yeah, for sometimes.
Yeah, he's
Did
from a
say
different faction. He works for Aorta
I'm
because
well
Aorta
aware.
gave him his life.
I am
Yeah.
well
One of them
aware.
was saved
My
by
character is
Aorta
not so aware.
25.
So what do you say then?
I just we could ask Aorta, we could speak to Aorta.
And you ask the elf that? Or
I'm not asking. This
Or
was
you
a
just say it out
statement.
or you
to the
just say
party.
that?
Statement to the party.
Don't expect me to do the smart thing, alright? I'm never gonna do the smart thing.
You were the
Regardless of
person
how
who was
intelligent my
supposed
character
to
is.
do that.
Actively playing.
Regardless of how intelligent my character is, I am dumb.
Actively plays an artificer. Don't expect me to be intelligent. Like,
God,
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay. So you guys are just gonna do what then?
well, I get did they have a reaction when he said that out loud?
Make a insight check.
All right.
Because she's kind of reserved. She doesn't really like give out her.
Okay.
Yeah. She notices that you say that and tries to make it look like she didn't notice.
I imagine it didn't happen.
Okay. You know, I would also like to ask, considering how you got so high, do you actually get any other rewards besides just what you get for, just entering the top 10? I'd figure a bunch of people would like to actually try to talk to you or win you over to come join them. Or Yorda probably did once they spared you alive.
There are opportunities. There are opportunities in these tournaments. Tournaments to make friends, to make allies, enemies. It helped me learn the kind of person that I was. Are you planning on fighting?
Yes.
God.
Just them jumping in.
It's completely in character, but he's just going, you guys don't know how to work a conversation.
Yes.
I'm not going to lie, I'm going to join in.
So you hear Thump make his way over to the table. Now everyone's just
Dunk.
standing around the booth in the corner. Very
I
awkward.
sat to play cards. I don't look as weird as just standing there menacingly, unlike the giant.
Thump,
next
I
to
don't,
me.
I don't
Just
think
the
you fit.
Dunk from Metal Giant.
Thump, I don't think you fit in the booth.
Oh no, he's just stood there. Like looming over where Scream
And
is.
where's Alara?
Elera's already here. Elera's just like peeked
Just
over their shoulder.
Seated in
I
the
think we
booth.
established this when it was the you're getting wish granted.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but it's from this said
wish.
okay. Do you have any ones?
What?
I-
Looks at my hat. Looks at my hand. Like what?
The card with a straight line symbol.
He's not even playing.
Oh
Oh no,
yeah.
I dealt to everyone here. I dealt to everyone who was at the table.
Oh yeah. Hands
Ah,
over a
fair.
7.
A 7.
Also, I think it's established that we're now playing Old Maid.
Yeah, we're playing every game we can think of all at once.
It's gonna say just
I have
interchangeable
Uno.
card games.
I cast Counterspell. You activated my trap card.
I don't have Uno.
Charizard. Blackjack. 21.
You're just throwing names out now.
I cast Moo Moo Meadows, leading to my cheese grinder. Just
Fuck's sake. Was that the fucking Adventure Time?
No, it's from Pro ZD.
Ah. I thought it was the fucking Adventure Time card. for a
If I
second
knew
there.
that one better, I would have made that reference too.
Cool.
I fluked the pig.
You guys are insane.
Okay, I'll just ask the question because I'm kind of anyways. Is there going to be a party after this one as well?
A party. Like, well, there's always the festival after, but that usually is in the days following.
I don't know. I would have considered what's his name, not Playboy, the party animal from the.
No.
What's that? I'm trying to be sneaky. God damn it!
Yeah, you see, as when you say party animal, the human guy. Oh my god, Damien, right?
Darren.
His,
Come on, DM. I
Daytona.
expect this from Sam, but not from you.
Darian. Yeah, so Darian, yeah, Daytona 500. His eyes sort of look up, and he sort of notices that you say that. Why are you talking about him?
I figure, considering what he does, he would immediately host a party after the tournament. Probably smooth of a bunch of people.
If Thump could be sweating fucking beads right now.
Thump literally sweating buckets.
Wooden or metal.
Both.
No,
Barrel
when he's sweating,
rolls down
when
his
it's
forehead.
when it's bad enough that he's sweating metal, he's sweating bullets.
Yeah, he looks
How
at
else
you.
do you
He
think
just
it makes
says,
exploded?
"So, are you invited?"
No. That's why I was curious. I would figure God, could you imagine being invited?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
These guys that have been invited.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I once or twice when I was placing well. Pretty good parties, but the people that travel them, they're not good people.
Oh no, obviously.
I mean,
God,
Look
the
over
way
it.
you said that.
I look over at the elf. Considering they've rolled pretty high, I wonder if they had anything they wanted to point up. Scrape twos.
Mm,
Do you have any twos?
no, not just.
Scroop's got a handful of twos.
I specifically after knowing what happened last time, just maintain a card out.
Scream has 7 twos.
during the
All
moment.
of the same suit.
You want me to roll sleight of hand?
I don't think
Someone's
anyone's
just-
giving you the benefit of the doubt after last time.
Someone's just actively giving like the wrong card each time.
I'm sorry, Screep has expertise in sleight of hand. What do you want from him?
Does Screep also have proficiency with playing cards? Because I'm fairly certain that gets you your proficiency bonus on checks to cheat.
Yes, he does.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Why else is there a proficiency?
No,
For-
no. Why do you have that and not like thieves' tools to sneak into places?
He has both.
Yeah,
Wait,
rolls
how do
come
you have
in
both?
with these
You
tools.
only get 2 expertises. How do you have 3?
No.
I know.
You don't get expertise in it, but you get proficiency in it.
Oh yeah, no. I'm asking. I was got a question. Do you have expertise in thieves' tool or not?
No, but he has proficiency in thieves' tools.
Okay, I thought you said expertise. I was like, how in the world do you have 3 expertise then? That's fine.
No, I mean, so he has expertise
It's
in
very good.
persuasion and sleight of hand, but he has proficiency with thieves' tools and cards, and also
Okay.
also stealth.
Okay. Anyways, does the elf make any indication when Darren talks about the party?
You can tell she's been to a party or two. She knows what you're talking about. She just hasn't indicated whether or not she hasn't acknowledged it verbally.
All right. Are you at least gonna watch a tournament, or are you gonna just, try to avoid all news about it?
Oh, I'm fighting in the tournament.
Oh, you still are.
Yes, he isn't.
Okay. So,
I'm sure I'll do well against you.
DM, can I level up like 3 times so I can actually be determined?
Can you what?
I have 12 HP. I will die to it.
Uh-huh.
The issue is now that if we actually join, we're just gonna get bodied by a random attack.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you're probably gonna die.
That's the fun of it. Let's go.
The whole
Become
idea was
husks.
that either we do well enough or we become popular enough, so we just get an invite to one of Letzo's parties. It was
Yeah,
my out of character
even
idea.
if we lose, we'll just put on a good show.
I mean, imagine Screep just running around being a fucking chicken. Not chicken as in he's scared, but he's just literally gonna be a chicken.
He's running
Like a
around with a
headless
raw
chicken.
chicken, slapping
Let
people
me
with it.
let me August phone, please. I'm kidding. So okay, then. Do we have anything else I want to ask? So if your highest is probably top 10 and your highest is top 20, who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win this year?
Probably me.
I turn around.
Oh,
Uh,
mysterious third party has entered the chat.
no, that was Darian.
I was gonna say, fucking.
Probably me. And then he laughed. He's
Okay.
not very confident in his abilities.
Thump's just gonna like not read the tone of it and just go, good one.
Can Screep slip Darian some cards so he can win?
Make a sleight of
Giving
hand
this
check.
poor guy a pity win.
I don't think he would appreciate the pity win.
Yeah. Yeah, so he notices you trying to slip him a card or two, and then he, like, winks at you. Like he's bad at cheating. But, like, no one notices, so it's okay. Actually, you're not really sure if anyone noticed.
Screep's just gonna shout, "Screep made friends!"
Um,
Yeah, probably did.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Are you staying in long here. We're just here because, well, there's no other places that are cheap and private.
They used to be, but anyway.
The good old days.
So, honestly, we're still deciding on that. Though, if we do want to participate, we may stay longer. I guess it depends on how, well, considering my larger friend here said yes, I guess we probably are.
So, you're going to participate?
We'll attempt to,
Oh, yeah.
anyways. Like you said, it's a bit late.
Good luck.
Well, thank you.
We'll try to go easy on you.
That's cool.
Does the elf look like a mage or anything, or no?
The elf has daggers, like strapped to her
Okay.
back.
So I won't until if I somehow get to like the individual rounds, I won't see them probably. But the mass, I will probably get stabbed in the back.
Maybe.
You just get into a fight, you don't see your opponent, you just feel a knife go in the back of your
I mean,
fucking...
very surprised. It's an open arena, but I probably will still be shanked in the back.
Don't worry, we'll be paired up. We're all
See them
gonna
fucking
die.
Flash step and stick a knife through your fucking spine or something.
Fucking Misty Step dagger right into your carotid artery. Just immediate death. Oopsies.
Slides in the knife. This one's the C3.
Oh, man.
Do you have any twos? Stab. That's how I know it's
Do you
down.
have any tunes?
I'm going to play your spine like a xylophone.
Oh my. Okay, so what does everyone do?
Wins the card game before we leave.
So for the 14, Darian won that hand. And then if you guys leave, that would be the last hand then.
I assume we're probably going to try and find a way to sign up for this tournament now.
Yep.
I don't
Since
think
it's probably the
Daisy-
easiest way to. It's the easiest way to let out.
Okay. So you want to
the
find...
easiest way.
wanna-
We're gonna go.
It's not the easiest way. It's the most straightforward.
There we go.
What have I
I'm
done?
literally just walking the streets like, oh, is he partying today? Like,
Where is there a party at? Where is she?
Walking down the street like, where the bitches at?
where them girls at?
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
It's just a layer
So I guess we'll go to. We'll go to
That was
aorta.
basically a limo, right?
So
And
you,
I guess attempt to see if there was anywhere we could enter. That would be really weird. The aorta is gonna go like, so hey, how long is your mission gonna go? We're entering a tournament.
It's kind of on hold about this tournament.
so you guys head to aorta then?
Yeah. It's like
If you need horses, this offers horses to us for free. Why do you do this?
You could have just asked.
You're gonna do... Wait, why are you entering the tournament? Oh,
So that we can get-
never mind.
So that we can go kill a dude that you wanted us to kill, so we can get money, so we can get horses, so we can go on the quest you originally gave us.
Oh
Oh,
no.
when you put it like that, I guess it sounds reasonable.
Well, I guess we'll look for more
no.
new people because you're probably gonna die in that tournament.
Yeah, you're all gonna turn into husks by the end of the tournament.
Everyone start thinking up new characters.
Looks
Alright, I'll get up a Welsh name.
Okay. Yeah, so you make your way to Aorta's workshop and you like go to open the door and you realize that it's like first thing in the morning and shops still aren't open quite yet. It's like 7, almost 8 o'clock in the morning, but you see a
You guys
few
cool?
people.
We played 2 games of Go Fish, and that was 120 minutes.
What?
We played Go Fish twice, and that did not take an hour. I'm surprised.
Don't underestimate how fast we play Go Fish.
Yeah, that was like 15
We play
minutes.
at speed. What are you talking
Especially
about?
when Screep is just hoarding all the cards.
Yeah, he just nicked off with the pack with all the cards.
Go Fish isn't necessarily a long game.
This is where Sam realizes that he's just bad at Go Fish.
I think you underestimate when people talk and play cards. It takes a while. I assumed you were gonna be here for a bit, but yeah.
Oh.
I guess we're gonna.
Well, you're probably, to your guess, probably not too long before the shops start to open up. You see a few people on the street that are opening their shops that are currently open, but Aorta is not yet.
Screep did offer. He has thieves. He has tools. He has thieves.
We're not
tools.
breaking into Aorta's place.
Yeah,
You
that's
should
a
do that.
death sentence and a half.
Aorta's gonna turn us into fucking Druzels if we do that.
Even if we did attempt that, we don't get any benefit out of it.
When you check the place out,
Why?
they're fun.
Let's
So
not
no
do that.
benefit.
For fun.
Let's preferably not make enemies with our possibly biggest benefactor currently. Like,
For
You
no
know, he
real
might
reason,
find
it
it.
does not benefit us at all.
But it'll be fun.
He might find it. He might find it impressive.
Also, Aorta doesn't like you at this point at all, anyways.
also just out of character, I hope to fucking god we do not fight Aorta in that competition because it's just unsettling thing with that mound of flesh.
No,
Fighting
Aorta
in the
wins the
competition.
fight.
Like,
We are level 2. A single attack just knocks some of us out.
fucking touches you and turns you into Druzel.
Oh, wait, Screep is level 1. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't here for a session.
Oh yeah, shit.
You know what? We should change our goal is to we beat someone in a fight. What is this? To start leveling
we
up real
fucking
quick.
we died to bandits on the road.
To be fair, they outnumbered us.
I mean, technically,
were
I have
also-
the goal to protect someone
They
from
also
someone or
had
something
weapon
else.
Clerics. Clerics are just hard.
Oh, was that an old goal? I swear you technically did that with the bandits.
No, I've not finished that one. No, because I got immediately down first turn. Like,
Oh, right, yeah, you didn't get to do anything.
yeah, I did literally fucking nothing. I got immediately downed. They did almost double my health and damage.
Oops.
Okay, so what I could do, depending, I could grab shit, even with information, not with knowledge ahead of time. That's still not going to be good enough.
So
Say
do you
you're trying to
guys-
think about how to best get ready for the tournament?
Okay, so
Thumbs just went like the equivalent of standby.
you're all just hanging out, waiting for the shop to open.
Yeah, Thumbs just in
Basically.
standby mode.
Okay. Can one person roll a D100?
Oh no.
War. 34.
Okay. You're safe for now.
Aired was just late, like 5 minutes.
So eventually, you notice that there's like lanterns outside of the shop. It's like a little enclosed area outside, like a patio almost, with some like lanterns, get glass, and yeah, they light up, and you can tell that the shop is being like lit up from the inside.
Finally.
Finally.
That's more funny.
You're just running in, I think.
The Screech just fucking immediately bounce through the fucking door.
Yes, you open the door. You can see Druzel going around and lighting lanterns with like a prestidigitation sort of magic.
Thumb's just gonna go, hey, Druzel in Draconic.
Oh, hey. Hi. Why are you back here?
So, we heard about a tournament that's going on.
Uh-huh.
And we don't know anyone else to ask about this other than possibly you or Aorta about how we may join.
Uh-huh.
That's about it, really.
And so you want to join the tournament?
Yes. Seems like we can
He
possibly
puts
complete.
Yeah. Yeah, so he puts the last lantern alight and he walks towards you with his little hooves. And he's pacing towards you. And he just goes up to you closer than you think he probably should. He's like, I thought you were gonna go kill someone for me.
Well, this seems like a quick track towards that. We've heard about a possible after party.
Okay.
If we do well in the tournament, we may just get an invite.
Okay. Sounds good. I might have to ask you to do something, though.
Okay, what might that be?
I'll be in the stands. If I ask you to kill someone, you have to.
Oh, no.
Deal?
What's this in exchange for?
Entry to the tournament.
Can I get a brief idea of how many people you will probably want me to kill?
Well, you probably won't fight more than 3 people.
What the hell, deal?
Sounds good. Now, are you going to kill Diane as well?
That one remains to be seen if we can complete that now, or if it's going to take a bit longer. It depends on if she's going to be at the party, or if she's going to be unguarded. Well, not unguarded, but a bit easier to access.
Yeah, he nods. Sounds good. And he sort of paces around the workshop some more, and you can tell that he's hesitant to ask Aorta about your entry to this. It's like he really doesn't want to go and ask. But yeah, he eventually does. But he finds Screep and pulls them aside. Hey, you asked me a question earlier before you left.
Oh yeah. Script forgot.
What was it?
Script looking for some sort of note of the question he was going to ask that he didn't actually write.
This is Sam frantically trying to remember what the question was.
Oh no, I remember what the question is. This is fully Screep, just huh?
Brain so small and so smooth.
I mean, with that face, yes.
Brain smooth like peanut butter.
And small like peanut.
Now Screep remembers. Who is Erisian?
What is that name to you? Where'd you hear it?
Let's see. I think Screep heard it from some guy. Mentioned with the name Verona. Said there was some kind of story between them or something.
You see a hint of recognition in his eyes, and he says, "Oh, yes. One moment." And he goes down a set of stairs, in the back of the workshop, and he just disappears for as long.
Kind of just peeks around the corner, looking down the stairs.
Yeah, he's poring over a bookshelf rapidly, and he pulls out a book, like wipes off a whole layer of dust and brings it up, opens it, said, "Here you go. Old Druidic rites. Heresiad in Verona." And you see artwork in the book of two people, like humanoid. One is wearing like a wizard's hat and has a staff and is holding hands with another. She's got like a sort of dress on with it's hard to describe. It's not a like magical staff. It's more like a what do you there's
Big
a
staff?
like a
No.
there's a special scepter. It's a scepter. She's holding
Ah.
yeah, she's wielding a scepter and she's holding hands with a man with a staff and a wizard's hat. And it's but you can see it, it's Ersiad and Verona, the lovers. And it's basically a druidic belief that the world was created by these two.
Wait, sorry, what was created?
The world, the convergence, and everything, just all of it, made by these two.
Ah. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, so you see the picture. Do you read into the words? Like how in depth is the interest here?
I mean, well, yes. I mean, given this is what the second person he's asked, probably good, probably deep interest.
Okay.
It's hyper focused on it.
Yeah. So he sort of like lets you look at the book for as long as it takes you to look and read. And it's just like a short like context on a god in like a book of other gods. Or like people that believe that they had an idea of what God was. It's like a folk religion, almost.
Hmm. Now the question. So Scrape was also told that he should be careful on who to ask about these names for some reason. Why?
Their little wings flap on their back and sort of stretch out. Who told you that?
Good question. This is now this is me, Sam, actually trying to remember the name. Who was this in the recap? There is recap.
Was it Argus? Was that him?
I think Argus. Yeah? Yeah, it was Argus.
Argus was the guy who brought us back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He like
Yeah.
he found you after you lost a fight.
It was let's see. Argus?
Yeah. So Argus is the person who like led you here, and you see a lot of recognition immediately. Ah, he's very smart.
So should Scrape actually be careful about who he asks?
Well, all knowledge comes from somewhere. It's difficult to trust everyone with everything. Some people want to lie to you.
That makes people mean.
He nods. Sort of taps his foot. Is there anything else you need? I need to open my shop.
So if this is a story about two lovers that created the world, supposedly.
Yeah.
Scrape will This is what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Rip off the
So-
page? Is that what you were gonna do?
No.
No? Are you sure?
No.
You should. That'd be funny. I'm sure it would go well for you.
I'm sure you won't immediately die. Like,
No, Screep is going to ask for, like, some ink and paper. And he's going to draw something, and I will DM you what he's drawing.
oh no.
Or his rough drawing of what he's doing.
It's a penis.
No. It's peanut butter.
It's penis butter.
Peanut butter. I like the monkey. That's funny.
I'd like to point out that came up purely from looking at Google Images of a UK road trip.
Okay, see, that's what you're gonna do then, Sam.
Yeah, and so he's gonna make this rough drawing, and he's gonna ask, "Does this have any relation? Do you or no, not any relation to you? Do you know something like this?"
Can you roll a D100, please?
Sure. 81.
Ooh, good. So
It's never a good thing.
you see the paper, and he's like, I maybe, but 1 second. And he goes to a bookshelf, and he comes back after a little while, and there's a book of like schematics almost.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see one in like halfway towards the front. It's like a quarter of the way towards the book, or through the book, is a schematic of a pocket watch. But it's very similar in the design, but it's not the watch that you have, because the one you have is much bigger. You can tell that this is like a design drawing of a pocket watch, but it's not like that. So he's like, this looks similar. Lots of similarities in the design, the principles, and the line work. Yes. He gives you a magnifying glass, and you can definitely see, like, there is a lot of similarities in the way that, like, the numbers are, and the way that the glass is shaped. The face is the same. Very similar.
He turns his head, just like his big fucking eyeball, just really intensely looking through the glass. And so what is the? I know what a pocket watch does, but what does this one do?
This is a book of magical items. The designer of this says that it can control time in a sphere. But that looks different than the one you've sketched. It doesn't have this. And you can see that the one you have has 2 dials, and the one in the book has 1.
Huh. So
Control double tap.
What if we were to have 2 of these, and he points to the dial? 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever.
Well, you could probably have it do all sorts of magic or mechanical design. It's really up to the inventor. Do you have any magic items?
No.
When he says magic items, he sniffs the air intently, like he's seeking magic items out with his nose.
I'm gonna hide my paw on my back.
Not the jug. What would we do without our mayonnaise?
But yeah, it was like, do you have any magic items?
No, I don't think so. Script just curious.
Where do you have that?
I would imagine that Screep has this watch just probably like somewhere in like the very last pocket of like his bag that anyone would think to look. It's like a hidden pocket, I would say, amongst like all of the things he's carrying. It's like you would have to go and like unstrap this to unstrap that to get into this and that.
Right.
You can to the pocket.
Right. Okay. So he sniffs the air and you can see he doesn't smell anything fun. So yeah, he like basically gestures towards the book and goes, "Is that what you needed to know?"
Yeah. Screep heard of it from somewhere. That's like Screep was curious.
The inventor of this is not a good person. Be careful.
Really? Why?
Well, this book is of banned inventions.
Me not laughing out of character. Why is it banned?
I think this one controls time.
Like all of time, or like a thing specific in time?
Druzel shrugs his shoulders. Both, probably.
Sounds strong.
Where did you get the idea for this?
Scrape had a friend once who I think was looking for this, or was so he was looking for this. I think he was looking for this item or looking for information about it, and Scrape doesn't know where he is anymore. So now Scrape just curious, just tying up loose ends.
He squints his eyes and then sort of nods his head. Is there anything else you need? I have to prepare for the tournament.
Just one more question. If Screep wanted to find out more about these two, and he referring to Verona and Erisiod, or sorry, Erisiod, where could Screep go?
Alessian Institute. Or you could ask the page.
The page, and then he just also looks over to Sazin.
The page ordered the execution of the person who wrote that.
Gruesome. Okay, thank you. Screep will wander off.
I should
Have
make
fun
them
playing for the
pay
tournament.
me. I should make them pay me for all that questioning. He goes back to juicing whatever was in the juicer. What is everyone else doing?
Jason
never
did
get
not
done.
understand a word of the conversation, so
Right.
he's kind of waiting for someone to explain.
Yeah, you hear random snarls and consonants.
He could have gone and just casted comprehend language, but he's like, I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, I thought you were gonna say dark humor warning slur.
Slur. Power word slur.
DM'd it to Max. I did not understand. It immediately flashed in my head. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not saying that one out loud.
Here you go. This amulet lets you cast power word slur.
Oh. Yes, it's the pass.
Like, there's a good reason why Discreet wants to know, and so he gave the reason.
He wants to be able to say slurs normally.
Yeah, I fear.
Okay, so yeah, Satan's still waiting for someone to tell him what the fuck happened. Because everyone here can speak Draconic except him, right?
Nope.
Wait, I
Yeah,
thought.
I can't.
Oh,
You can
Alara
not.
can't?
I assumed
Or
you
Alara-
did.
I can.
No, I don't.
My mistake.
It's me and Screep that.
Okay.
Discreet
So we're
prerogative.
sitting there going, maybe they'll tell us what maybe they'll tell us what we're gonna do soon once they're done.
Well, I mean, I'm apparently going
Maybe.
to become a serial killer. But
You didn't even discuss it with the rest of us. He said you need to kill someone. I'm not even sure if he just means only you.
well, it will be only me because I'm technically the contract killer out of us because I'm the one who took the contract. I just then told the rest of you about it.
And now you're all in on it.
And now you're all complicit.
Yeah, now you all can testify in court.
Jokes on you. Screep had his earbuds in.
We'll see how that one
And
holds down.
Oh no, he can't hear us. He's wearing
Someone save him. He can't hear us.
Your Honor, my client had earbuds in. Guilty. Death.
I
Your
would
Honor, my
argue
client
that-
pleads Oopsie Daisy.
I would argue that you can deafen yourself.
No. No, that's not how that works.
Yes.
Scream's autistic.
not how any of this works.
He has to walk around with headphones on.
Okay, so what's everyone
All right.
gonna do
Send off.
next?
All right, Fump, did you get us access to get in or no?
Yes. I don't know how much you want to know about what I've agreed to, but let's just say yes, we have access.
Right, okay.
Just right
Just accept it at this point.
Just accept it.
You're all gonna die.
I think this is something that Thumper wouldn't even tell Alara, to be fair.
Fair.
Okay. So now what? Are we just fast forwarding to the tournament?
Fast forwarding to the tournament, I think we don't have much else to
there's
do
anything
unless
else in
anyone else.
between, yeah.
Yep.
Or are we gonna go try to kill Leto or try to find his
We're
location
trying to
somewhere?
we're trying to do good-ish in the
We're
tournament
doing a
to get an
long-term
invite
plan,
or find
essentially.
out about
Okay.
the party so we can jump him at the party, murder him, take his head, get gold, buy horses, use horses to finish the main quest, come back, kill the wife, then
Well, if the wife's at the party, we can just do both at the same
I was
time.
gonna say, if the wife's at the party, we might as well kill two birds. with
oh
one
yeah,
stone.
like
Oh,
we're gonna opportunist this.
sorry.
Two birds
Remind
with
me.
one stone.
So, who is it that we're killing?
Members
Leto.
of
The son of a crime boss.
So
Yeah.
well, no, Leto is the
And the
son
wife of a crime boss.
Oh, okay.
is the son of the
This is
Julian
gonna be
House,
interesting.
family with the deciding vote in the multiple guilds and opportunity.
Yeah.
You were warned to keep this on the DL. Okay?
Mhm.
This could go badly.
Yeah. They're always referred to as the family.
Right.
So I took a contract to basically kill the son and the wife. The son being a lot easier than killing the wife.
He's basically killing the Waltons, the people who own Walmart.
Well, no, they're so basically
like the
these people are
Capones.
kind of
I
like
was gonna say.
it's a little
Here's-
Capone-esque, yeah, but they think about like if the unions were ran by a oligarchy. That's this.
That's why I said Walmart.
Yeah, it is somewhat Walmart-esque. Yeah.
And I knew we were. I thought, okay, so I didn't know why in my brain I thought we were killing a family, not the family.
Oh no, it's the family.
Okay.
You see a child and their mother and father walking down the street. What do you do?
we killed the father, then we specifically
It's
have
Christmas
a gun.
morning.
Roll for
We have a
initiative.
gun, and then we just shoot the mother and make her pearls fall everywhere. We leave the sun.
It's Christmas morning.
Yeah,
you come
yeah.
across an orphaned child. What do you do?
You see a family.
I fudge to the knees.
You see a family going into an alley after watching a movie theater. The mom has pearls on.
We explode the mother's necklace.
We make sure she specifically says Martha before she dies.
Oh my god.
Before she dies.
Multiple
I
seconds
do
down the line, we just come
before we
across come across a
continue,
hooded
could
figure.
I get like can we get like a short little break here? Because I need to
Yeah.
do something.
Yeah, let's take like a 5-10 minute, and then we'll come back and play
Okay.
another like hour and a half, 2 hours.
Can I just like
Okay.
while we're waiting, by the way, just use my alchemy jug every day to produce a half ounce of poison?
Wait, you have an alchemy jug?
Yeah.
I have shape water. We are.
I can.
Let me borrow. I'm going to
I can
abuse so much
can-
out of it.
create 2 gallons of mayonnaise. Let's go.
Oh my
Drown them in a sea of mayonnaise.
You guys are evil.
That's per day.
Let me
I can
borrow
also
that
produce a half ounce of poison every day. Or
Really?
8 ounces of acid.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
the
which is
question?
amazing. Can I use it like every day? Use it to fill a small vial with poison,
Do
so
you,
that each of us has some poison on us.
you have?
Oh, I'm
Why?
thinking of I'm thinking of decanter of water, not alchemy jug. I'm stupid, but yeah, still, I
Yeah.
would like.
So
use
does
it
the
to make
fluid
alchemy water.
persist after the jug has refilled?
Yep.
Yeah.
It
It's just that the
just
jug produces
straight
fluid.
up produces fluid.
I
Do you
mean,
have
it'd be
bottles?
really weird if it didn't. Could you imagine out the alchemy jug for water? You
I'll
you make
buy
something else
bottles.
and it disappears. You just lose the thirst you got quenched of. He just comes back. You put oil,
moisture
you cook
drains
it
from
for
your
the
fucking
food. After you make water, immediately afterward, the food just loses
I-
all oil in it.
I would like to point out that in 1 minute I can produce 2 gallons of mayonnaise. In 6 minutes I can produce 12 gallons of salt water.
Drown them in a sea.
It's too much.
Produce water for me. I can use it to shape water and just abuse so much stuff. We don't even need.
I can also
produce.
produce a whole ass
Issue you
gallon of
have
wine or
here-
4 gallons of beer.
All right, I'll be
issue
right
you have
back.
here, bad, is it's one-on-one fights.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a little bit of water. I put it to a can. I'm gonna like spread out the water so that it's like, come on, approach me, trip on the ice. This is Baldur's Gate 3 launching. I'll be able to beat you now.
I'm just gonna be producing basic poison and acids for now. Just to fuck with people. Possibly
about
producing
mayonnaise?
honey every now and then to fucking put in my coffee.
But what about mayonnaise?
I'm not putting mayonnaise in my coffee. Ah yes, egg-based creamer.
Fucking warm.
Yeah, we're like a decanter of endless water. I would just create a 5-foot.
I
box
believe
so
I
can
can
hide
make
behind
one.
it. Oh, you
Yeah, I
you
can make one if it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the infusion options.
Hey, don't worry. Do it much later, though. You need those small amount of infusions you have now.
I was gonna say at the minute you can only have one infusion active at a time.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and I have
don't-
3 infusions to choose from. So I'm switching to a different infusion before we go in because I'm switching to improved armor.
Probably a smart
Nice.
choice.
Which I won't need later on because I'm playing Armor Smith.
Wait, I'm not a wizard. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot
was
you were going
gonna.
for the armor. What armor are you going to be using? There's 2 versions.
Whichever one's the big fucking damage. Like, I'm not going for the stealthy one. I'm going for the.
Go for the Thunder Gauntlets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mage
Because it's
Armor.
either the Thunder Gauntlets or basically the fucking laser
Okay,
chest.
I'm
Yeah,
bad,
so-
but
Because it's an uncommon item, I can use one of my current infusions to just go, oh yeah, have a decanter of endless water.
Yeah.
The only thing I require is a stoppered flask.
It should be a 2, not 0. That's really weird. I mean, 1, not 0.
wait, is the DM here?
No.
No.
No. Okay. I
Let me
asked
get
him
my
a
spell
question.
slot back. Cool. I casted my Mage Armor. I'm at 15 AC now, at least.
So Sam, are you ready for the downfall that's going to happen after the combat in the session tomorrow?
No,
Like,
but you know.
I am seriously upset about that, by the way. It's taken so long for Artalian to, like, match combat-wise.
I
I
was
wish
actually
people
really
listened to
happy
me.
to get a feat pretty soon. I actually
Theoretically, you know, you're technically you can't normally just down level. So think of it this way: you could do something else if you wanted to.
No,
No.
he has a build. He specifically can't.
I have already planned Artalian all the way to
Yeah,
level
we-
20.
This is
That's
why
the
you
question
don't
about
plan.
what are you leveling down, Bard or Fighter?
I'm leveling down Bard.
Right.
He needs his HP.
And the
Mainly
fucking
because
Dark Vision.
I have the dark vision, I have like a bunch of stuff, but I was one level away from getting extra attack from Bard, which means that I would have been on par with a fighter of my level.
I was so close to getting another
Because
feat.
currently I'm just a weak Bard and a weak fighter, not a
more
fucking.
The more painful part is if I managed to at least stop one of you from fighting, everyone who wasn't in the fight would have leveled up.
It's
You know the
pain.
best part is you're gonna be 2 levels ahead of everyone.
No, I'm one level ahead. I didn't manage to save anyone, so I don't know. I just stay my level.
Oh. Okay.
It's literally if I managed to stop someone from joining the fight, me and that person would have leveled up, or me and those
Okay,
people.
so I thought it included yourself. That's why I was like, oh, that's really beneficial.
No,
since
because I
I'm
didn't manage to
evil.
save anyone. Because I haven't participated in the fight, I don't go down a level, but I also don't go up.
All right. Well, we're gonna. Well, the worst part is DM. You probably should tell us to down level now at this point because it's gonna be a hassle to get everyone to down level. And make sure
No,
everything's
so
correct.
there's an easy way to do it. If you I think it's in features. If you go to classes, like where's this classes in your features, there's a level thing.
A level drop.
You just down level whichever class you're doing, and
Like,
it'll
I have to remove
it'll
like multiple spells and stuff.
yeah so well, you might have to remove multiple spells, but it'll remove all the features that you gained in that level.
After that combat, we could just have like a 10-15 minute break while people sort their character sheets.
Oh yeah.
I think.
What?
Actually, I think it's gonna be only 2 people who are gonna have a hard time doing that because I think it's only technically. Well, actually, no, because Artificer. Well, yeah, no Artificer.
Yeah, because
So Artificer,
G's are rogue.
Bard. Yeah, so
And
the
Wizard,
3
yeah.
spellcasters are going to be fucked.
They're
I
gonna be
mean,
annoyed.
I don't know. I mean, I've never had anyone just down level their characters, so I don't know how it fully works.
Yeah,
It
because
might
that
also-
curse sucks as you can level up quickly. Honestly, I would have preferred we were XP instead of milestone. Because then at least then I wouldn't feel as bad going, well, I wonder when we're gonna get back to a regular level. I would just feel like, okay, we have to do this much to get back to it.
To be fair, I personally prefer milestone over XP.
I mean,
XP it feels like too. If like on a DM side of it, if you get the XP amounts wrong from a fight, the characters are either gonna level up so fucking slowly or so fucking quickly.
the DM I have a Thursday honestly does it pretty well. Where I'm like, I accept how it's gonna go, and I feel like I've leveled up pretty well. I agree that milestone can be better, but I've legitimately enjoyed the XP so far. I don't feel like I don't complain as often about when do we level up. To be fair, also
Yeah,
I really
that's-
do love Artheris. He's an incredible character, and I've actually really enjoyed. So that could also be the reason why.
I mean, okay, I might as well just tell you guys, but the very ironic thing is that after the next like session or two, you are supposed to level.
What?
Oh yay! So it's going to be another like what 2 fucking levels, 2 fucking sessions before I get to be normal.
No way.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You're just hearing our cries about the level
Sam, I
down,
hate you
yeah.
as a DM.
What's gonna happen now?
I mean, you're welcome to see yourself out. I mean,
You
that's
know
not
that
the problem.
curse I was telling you about earlier, where I had to like stop them from going into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who went into the fight is going to level down next session after the combat ends.
What? Why?
Because that was the
Sounds
stipulation of
evil.
the curse.
That was the curse.
I have to stop them from getting into a fight,
Wow.
otherwise they level down.
That-
Because I'm the
wow.
only person that hasn't participated in the fight, I'm the only one who's staying my level.
Get wrecked. You should have won.
If I managed to save one of them, me and that person would have leveled up.
That's the thing. This curse has duality. Like, you could either gain very great things from it, or just be fucked over.
The main issue is that the fucking 2 of our friends had just joined that session, and one of them absolutely loves combat, and that person happened to get first in initiative. There was no discussion.
yes,
Combat started.
I mean, the thing is, you can get first initiative, but that doesn't stop you from talking in combat, though.
Yeah,
It's a
but for
giant
someone who-
tree
already
creature
fired
that
his
did
shot.
not.
someone who's
giant
not
tree
played a lot
creature
of
did
fucking
not
D&D and prefers
speak
combat.
at all.
I mean, not all bosses speak,
So,
or just not all creatures speak, rather.
hey guys, we should negotiate this creature. Hey, do you speak? No. Froze a plant growth.
Okay, what are we doing?
We're going
well,
to the tournament. I casted a
tournament.
mage armor to get
I'm,
myself up a little bit.
I'm handing
Um,
everyone vials of poison because it's funny and it's way cheaper than buying
Man,
vials
I'm
of
gonna
poison.
poison my hands when I cast spells. I also do.
Trust
No,
me,
I'm just giving
Yeah.
you it for the after party.
I know, really funny
I
though.
did-
When I can do that.
Ask a question in DMs. I don't know if it was ever answered before the game
Hmm.
officially started because of backstory reasons.
Oh no.
No, not directly. That's the answer.
So not directly, but he has been contacted by in some form. Just
When you first arrived to the city, they probably would have like talked to you, like welcome back sort of thing, or that's customary for you to do.
okay. Would he be able to contact them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know you can just go to the estate, and there's basically there's a different entrance that you know to use that is basically the clubhouse, so to speak.
Got it.
Yeah, it's in the estate that is in the guild square.
Okay. Scrape has things he wants to do, but me as a player will wait until we do other things.
We lose in the tournament.
So did you find
So
anything out about the tournament?
So we were gonna go down so that I guess we could. Tell us most of the basic information. So the only thing I guess we would really get extra would be about people, right? Unless there's more basic information we could go. Fine.
Well, you're not really sure how the registration process works, or like how to know where to be during the days that the event is going on. You don't really know anything about the plan because you weren't necessarily invited to the original event. You kind of invited yourself.
Thump, did you ask about where we're supposed to go?
Would it help if I said yes?
Where's Druzel?
Druzel's operating a juicer.
Also, is Druzel a kobold? I don't.
No,
Drizzle's a homunculus.
Construct.
he's
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's a construct basically.
Okay, I didn't know what he was.
Definitely not a fucking kobold. Jesus.
No, his
Think of a
No, because I heard
bug
the
with
voice and I
wings.
thought it was just established that Scrape's voice. Not Scrape's voice, but the way Scrape talks is the way all kobolds.
yeah. So Drizzle is in the workshop working. You can get his attention again if you want.
I'm just gonna walk over. Drizzle.
Yeah.
There's some information I forgot to ask about before. Where do we go?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to get. I was waiting for you to ask that. And you
Well, I
can.
wasn't
Yeah,
literally
he's
made out of
he's
the
like
barrel.
he's working. Yeah. Okay. So he basically says there's a procession. Everyone in the game is supposed to meet up in the Narrows. And then they're gonna parade up to the top. To Damakin's ring.
Right, and when would that be?
Tomorrow morning.
Is there anything else we should do beforehand, or anything else we need to know?
If you place well in the melee, it gives you bonuses towards the other two events. But
Kind of bonus.
well, they give you more favorable opponents, and the tournament at the end is decided by points.
Interesting.
I imagine you and Screep maybe, I don't know, maybe Screep. Ashen Waste doesn't really throw this kind of event, so I think Elera and Thump and probably Sazin would all know of these rules and events and stuff.
Probably, yeah.
Part of
Imagine there'll
the
have
part of the
been
culture.
Yeah, there'll have been many years where we've held like many parties for the event in our tavern.
Yeah, you made like seasonal menus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made Thump learn how to cook.
See, does he have the? Will he take the cook? Like, was it that one
Yeah.
feat?
Yeah.
The chef feat.
Yeah, will he take the chef feat?
Considering he's a monk, he probably should just boost up his stats considering how mad he is.
Yeah, he sort of,
Progressively more and more angry.
as the conversation ends, he mentions that everyone's supposed to meet in the square at the Narrows. Like in the Narrows, there is a monument that you're supposed to meet at.
Right. Thank you. And I'll be keeping an eye out. And I'll give him a wink. Well, as close to a wink as I can. Considering I don't have
One of the
eyelids.
lights switches off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of the lights just flickers.
He does like a Morse code with his lights saying wink.
S.
Okay, so you have all day. The tournament is tomorrow.
Mother, I just cast on the spell for no reason.
So Screep has.
You practice
thing
casting
he-
mage armor to make sure that you could still.
Remind yourself how to cast it.
This is practice. It's fine.
I'm gonna produce some
Oh, for fuck's sake.
poison.
Oh my goodness.
That's my deal. I'm producing poison,
Amazing.
then I'm unattuning from it and uninfusing it and infusing my scale mail.
How much is a bottle of poison?
50 gold?
50? Yeah, it's like the equivalent of a healing potion.
Matt, you could be producing us money.
I could be producing more money with the gallon of wine a day.
This is a question if it's good wine or not.
It doesn't say.
Honestly, with magical stuff, I feel like it doesn't actually have a taste or anything. It provides benefit. It's sensu beans.
It just gets you drunk.
No,
It doesn't
it's
taste like
it's sensu beans, where like there's no taste or anything, but technically does provide benefit.
Don't you bring your fucking Dragon Ball references in here?
You mean the most commonly known thing ever? If I made a reference to Lord of the Rings, you go like, "What were your nerds sitting here?"
I didn't know I was playing
I say
D&D with
I've not
nerds.
watched-
Yeah, I can't
I say this 'cause
believe
I've
it.
not watched Dragon Ball, and I cannot.
Okay.
I still feel like even if you didn't watch it, you would know stuff.
So what's everyone's
I just
plans
don't
for the
know.
day?
Screep has some places he needs to go. He's got to go visit.
Okay.
I will teach Fump about what sensu beans are.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go.
Eat
Wait.
this.
Right. The club has an opportunity.
The what?
Was it? Wait, what was it? You said the clubhouse?
Mickey Mouse.
Where?
Is it an opportunity? Or no? It's no.
Oh,
Where is it?
for your connection.
Yeah.
1 second.
Scream's going to Mickey Mouse's clubhouse. Don't worry.
What?
Did not hear the first
Scream's going to
part.
Mickey Mouse's clubhouse.
Mickey Mouse. That was it.
You know, it makes sense.
This is a tool that will help us later.
Screep's got friends.
So I think
Point. We should probably see about magic items before we go to the fucking tournament as well.
I believe we discovered that the bar, like your bar, was in the Street of Silk, right? Or was it in the Guild Square?
It was in the streets of Sapphire.
Street of Sapphire, okay.
Not
Yeah,
that
it wasn't.
expensive.
It wasn't far from the tavern we stayed at.
Right. Okay. So the family has its estate in the Guild Square street. And basically all of the family are known to, like, that's their house, but that's also the people who work for the family's, like, hideout clubhouse area. It's where you go to, you know, get your mail.
This is not suspicious
Okay.
at all.
What do you mean? Screep just has friends.
On the other side,
He has lots of friends everywhere. This has been established. Screep makes friends wherever he goes.
are you ready?
Okay. So you're gonna go there?
Yeah, I request that this be in like private DM stuff.
Okay.
So if you want to do everyone else first and what they're doing, then do mine. That I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna sell my poison. I am not, don't worry.
We should probably see about trying to find some kind of like.
Are you a
items
crip or a blood?
Oh no. I hate that I can actually do the hand sign for blood.
And so does anyone have any plans for the day, or are we just resting before the tournament?
Well, I'm
Resting
gonna
up,
bring
getting
up.
drunk.
I'm gonna be bringing up the idea of possibly visiting a magic shop.
That's
Holy-
a good idea, actually.
Pulling your gold for magic items.
Because I feel like we're probably gonna need them.
Yeah. You could just die. I mean, what's the worst
That
that's
is
gonna
another
happen?
option. Like,
What's the worst that'll happen, right? You'll just become a husk of your former self and forget all of your memories.
how would that work for Thumb?
Well, I imagine it
Am
works
I-
a little differently for him.
I was gonna say, am I technically a living being? Am I?
I?
You're like a toaster, but with cool sentences that you emit
I
from
just
your
turn
mouth.
off.
You just.
Someone just
He
flips my
emits
off switch.
sentences from the toaster language. That's how he talks.
Beep beep boop boop beep.
You should hear him only on a one. He speaks in dial-up.
No, it's not beep beep boop boop. It's whenever, like, I don't know, whenever you
Boop, boop,
push
beep,
down
bop.
on the thing to toast bread, it's that sound.
The
I was
coil.
just on the edge, the fucking toaster SCP,
Yeah, the
where
coil
anyone who's
was
talking
going
in the
up and
vicinity
down.
can get to refer to themselves as a toaster.
Okay, so no one has any other plans for the day before the tournament.
Aside from Screep.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
We're
Yeah.
gonna be looking for a magic shop at the very least.
Okay. I'll do Screep and then we'll do the magic shop.
Okay.
I'll go to the secret DM channel.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, so while they're off going to the magic shop, Screep is going to kind of duck away and
Yeah, you guys probably split off. They would be heading to the streets of Sapphire. You're headed to the guild.
Yes.
The guild square, which is where you are currently. You're just going down the street, basically, to the entrance to the clubhouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially a big rectangular street pattern. On one side, you have the main entrance of, like, the family's residence, and then on the other side, you have their, like, event hall and their, like, armory and all of the infrastructure that you need to maintain a place like this. So
Okay.
you'd be walking in through the back entrance, essentially.
Yeah.
And then you walk down a sort of dirt road. They have a sort of Zen garden. And up the road, up the path, you see a sort of rice paper wall with some... It looks like vines going up a lattice. Going up all 3 floors of the building. And then on each side, it's like a pagoda, almost, like the style of it.
Yeah.
But the side facing the street is straight up and down. It's not tiered. And then the side facing the, like, Zen garden is tiered, like a pyramid with the roofs and the, like, where the roof ends, there's a railing, and then it goes down onto another roof. Eventually you see one of the servants milling about, and you've been here before, probably. You know where the like entrance to the clubhouse is. So you make your way, you slide the wall open, or the door open, and you go in, and there's like a sort of air to the place, kind of like a golf club, almost, you know, or like a country club. People are just hanging about. It's like, this is the place to be, you know, I'm someone because I'm here. And you see in one corner of the room, you see the daughter of the family. 1 second. I have her name here. Somewhere. Her name is Iris Julii. And she's like head of accounting. She's basically always here because she always is supposed to be here to take payments and to like send shipments, to sign things.
Okay.
Along with like half a dozen other random social hierarchy people. Like the senator of this northern area, or like, oh yeah, here's Nasir, he's visiting from the plantation. That kind of thing. They invite people here to butter them up, give them expensive thing. It's like a resort.
Expensive things, yeah.
Yeah.
Screep's contact was technically Mavakos.
Yeah.
But since he's gone at the moment, would the family have another contact for him until Mavakos' whereabouts were sorted?
Were you told where Mavakos was?
I don't think so. Like, Screep just knows that Mavakos went missing all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
And he is trying to find him.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you were probably given like a temporary handler, and honestly, in this case, Iris would probably speak with you herself about most things.
Okay.
Because she's like the manager of your division of work, basically.
Okay.
The family has a bunch of over the counter deals with other legitimate businesses, and then they each run a different section. So Leto runs their like catering business, for lack of a better word.
Right.
Yeah. Iris is somewhat of a logistics person. And then Diane, she's basically responsible for new business. So making hostile takeovers of other smaller businesses, securing their place as the family, like as the deciding vote and things.
Mm.
And then, of course, you know that the leader is always kind of in meetings, always making decisions elsewhere. He's rarely home. He's actually traveling at the moment.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I would say so. So Screep's whole thing with the party has been, I would say it has, for the most part, been much of an act. So he has a different way of speaking than with them, with the family, I suppose, or really anyone important. And so I mean, he he does belong here. He's going to go up to with Iris, right?
Yeah, it's like the daughter's. There's a so the position of the daughter is actually a position in the like it's like a business almost. It's very corporate.
Okay.
But she's
Mhm.
the daughter, but Iris, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's going to look for Iris. I assume he knows what she looks like, and so he's going to go up to her.
Yeah, she's working in like a clipboard notebook thing, sitting in like a plush red leather chair.
He's going. I don't know if they have any specific greeting, but he's going to greet her, and he's kind of give a slight bow, I guess.
Okay.
And he says, Scrape has information on something I think the family would find interesting.
Just so you know, the like customary greeting is sort of like if you it's not really a salute, but it kind of is. You're supposed to stand at like a 45-degree angle to the person that you're talking to and like stamp your foot while holding your right hand over your heart.
Okay, so then so Screep would do that then.
Yeah.
I as the player just didn't know what that.
Yeah, you know that Iris isn't very strict, so you probably don't. You know that you don't really need to do any sort of formal greeting right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so she puts her pen, attaches it to the clipboard, and then puts the clipboard on a table. It's like, wow, it's been forever since I've seen you.
Yeah, that it has, yes.
You were a friend of who again? I'm sorry. I have it on record somewhere. I just.
Screep was a friend of Mavakos.
Can you make an insight check?
Sure. Screep is not good at insight. I'll see though. No.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Mavakos. Yeah, I remember him. Why are you here? Is everything okay? Do you need help?
Well, Screep doesn't need help. I think the family might.
Oh? Why's that? Did you hear something?
Screep looks around kind of like in suspicion, and rather than actually say, he's going to write what he's heard with the details of the assassination.
Okay.
And pass it over to her.
What details are you giving exactly?
that the flesh crafters guild were hired, technically hired him and some of Screep's compatriots, or recent compatriots, to kill these people with the family. So, Leto and who is it? Diane, was it?
Do you give them your party members' names?
He gives them their descriptions.
Okay.
Kind of briefly saying that.
Yeah, she takes it and she nods her head, sort of like holds it in her hand. But you can tell that she holds this note very dear.
Creep's kind of infiltrated into this party for now. Supposed to be a tournament we're going to tomorrow.
And
And
they're participating?
We all are. Participating to potentially, I'm not sure what their reasoning was, but potentially to gain access to a party where they were to attend, and then that's where they would
She squints.
do it, the assassination.
Yeah, she like squints at you. She's like, "Why are you telling me this?"
I figure that wouldn't want anyone to perish, at least of here.
Okay, thank you for telling me. Is there anything I can help you with?
I guess just so no one were to catch on, some, I guess, equipment or something would be helpful, since we're going to be participating in the tournament. I do not want Screep's friends, as of right now, to find out Screep told you, my family.
Okay, and where are you staying?
That's a good question. I believe we're what was the name of the inn we were staying at in?
So you stayed the night last night at a place called Paradise's Gate in the guild, or that is in the streets of Sapphire. It's a friend of Elera.
Okay. So, I don't know if we're staying there again the night. I would assume we are, but it's we're staying the night at the. Sorry, what was the name again? My brain.
Paradise's Gate.
Paradise's Gate.
He looks surprised. Says, "Oh, okay, very well. I'll make sure that you get something fitting."
Grape appreciates the help.
Okay. And she goes back to whatever she was doing, thanking. She like thanks you as you walk away. Do you do anything else? What? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the group had one other question, and so he would ask.
Yeah, as you're walking away, you like turn back and say.
Yeah, sorry. Scrape had one more question.
Okay.
I know he would ask. Has there been any news on Mavakos yet?
Since you like have a conversation going, make a persuasion check, and like also a second check, insight check, both at advantage.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, great.
I still haven't heard anything. I'm not sure. I'm starting to talk about him in the past tense. I'm scared for him.
Mavakos wouldn't just go like that. I don't think so, anyways.
Let's hope so.
And so Mavagos gave Screep the contract, not the contract, but the information on this pocket watch.
Yes.
Would this information have come from the family because they wanted to acquire it?
So originally, the pocket watch was given to you by the family as a payment. Malvikos was delivering it from them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Got
Malvikos was like a handler. And then because he was in a position that he could help out, he also like gave you stuff where he could. It's like a helpful handler, kinda.
Okay. So theoretically, would Screep with the family have like his own like little area, not like within the family, or like just within the clubhouse or the house?
You probably would have a place at a safe house if you needed it, but generally there's the agents that work for the family have their own places. It's kind of like if you're all in one area, people start to suspect stuff. You know, the only time you really meet is for like events, like
Right. Okay.
changes in leadership and stuff, or if you have to contact each other. You guys know how to dead drop things and how to contact each other without visiting the house, like in the guild square or whatever.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you and Mavikos probably had a dead drop. You probably dropped something and he didn't pick it up for the first time ever.
Okay.
That's what sparked you to come here, I would have guessed.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So would Screep then have his own little place somewhere else outside of the clubhouse? More so just like as a little storage house where he can keep things.
Sure. Yeah, you could have like a little pretty cheap place in the either the Narrows or either the Narrows or the sorry. I'm looking. There's some places on the streets of Silk that are kind of like seedy hotels that are like pay by the week. Or there's like some places that are like lower level townhomes called the Narrows. And then there's like an undercity. There's like an upper end, which is like a basically it's a land ramp that goes down into a giant cavern. And at the base of the cavern and along the ramp, there's little formations of land that go underground and towards the fracture from the artery that we've kind of flashed back to before.
Okay.
So pretty much wherever you want, you would just be paying for downtime actions and stuff. But for right now, you don't really need to track anything.
Okay. Yeah. So Screep kind of wants to have like after the whole thing with True Self, he kind of wants to go and have put the pocket watch somewhere that's not on his person right now.
Okay. Are you typically
At least
pretty careful when you travel, or do you just go there as fast as quick as possible?
He's pretty careful, I would say. I mean, when he's around the party, or anyone he needs to, he's,
Yeah. Can you make a perception check?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You make it back to your like little safe house that no one knows about, hopefully.
Hopefully. I bet he's just gonna have like one of those like very secret like floorboard safes or something.
Yeah. Stash it.
By, like, yeah, he's gonna stash it among with I don't know what else. He'll put his little necklace in there too. Why not?
Okay.
Just kind of make sure, looking around, and then he'll return to the party.
Cool.
Or he'll go look for him where they said
Go
they were gonna
return. Okay. Sounds good.
Return.
Because to all of them just have details for damaging and not for ingestion.
No. There are 4 types: contact, ingested, inhaled, and injury.
Fair.
If it's an injury, it's a venom.
Are you discussing poison?
This is the different types of poisons. Yes. Because I've realized that the poisons are far weaker than the acid. Like,
Damn.
by a mile.
I mean, yeah.
The poison is 1d4 and only works on injuries. After a DC 10 con save. The acid has no save. And is 2d6 acid damage.
Wow. That's a lot of damage. Are you gonna throw acid on people at the fucking fair?
Fucking acid attacking them.
Dude.
I am British. That's how this works, right?
Dude.
Well, you're not
We don't have
stabbing
guns,
them.
we throw
I'm not
acid at
sure if I
people.
believe
I can't imagine you're just gonna fucking fight Aorta and throw acid on him.
That's the thing, it's not.
All
It's
the
not technically
exposed
acid.
flesh.
It's not acid. It's just a fucking kettle filled with boiling water and sugar.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Your budget napalm disturbs me.
Baking soda and vinegar.
No. Boiled sugar water's worse. Like by a mile.
You're not gonna tear gas your opponents?
Can actually.
Again, it
I've
sticks to
gotten-
the skin and boils.
Ugh.
Yeah, I've had that happen. It's not fun. It actually does hurt.
I was gonna say if you have a fucking a strong stomach, Google the image of a fucking sugar
No.
water. Yeah.
No, I think I'm
didn't-
good, thanks.
Or alternatively, I could just find some petroleum and some styrofoam packing and make some real napalm.
Napalm, fuck off.
Alright, so we
Amazing.
were headed
Napalm.
to a magic shop? Is that what you called it?
Yeah, we were gonna figure out what we're doing with the magic shop.
See if we can even manage to get any items to help with this.
Okay, well
Before we run
you're
out of money, but
you're in luck because the consortium runs they're like an entire like region of the city that is dedicated to commerce, and one of them is a store ran specifically for magic.
oh my, how convenient.
Oh my.
Oh, what a doozy.
Gee
Oh
willikers.
doozy, oh no.
Gee willikers, old man, I sure have learned my lesson.
Oh, Nintendo, just lesson all bad.
God damn it. Right, we're going into the magic shop.
Yeah.
Okay, you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, so you go into the consortium part of the city. It's a bit of a
We
walk.
are signed up.
Probably about... Right. Yeah. Probably about a 15-minute walk from where you're at. You enter. It's like a little cul-de-sac of shops. And one right in the center is a magic shop. It's got like a little wand with some like dust as on a banner. Like a flag hanging right outside the door. It is called Rayothla's Mystery Wares.
When you can't pronounce the wizard's name, you know it's a good shop.
So you just
Alright.
go in.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I assume we're just gonna have a look around first before we start inquiring.
Yeah, so you walk in. Who's the first one to go in?
I'll take the lead on that one.
Okay. Yeah, so the big robot man walks through the door. You must,
Lumbers down to him.
yeah, you must duck when you open the door, but because you're so tall, you're able to see that there's like a contraption that's going to trigger when you open the door.
Oh, for fuck's
You're not sure what it does.
Is there any sort of check I can make to try and figure out what it does?
Make a Arcana. No, well, I don't know. What would it be?
Well, it depends on the nature of the trap, really.
This is true.
If it's mechanical,
if it even
it'd
is a
be sleight of
trap.
hand. Yeah. Because if it's mechanical, it'd be sleight of hand, but if it's magical, it'd be Arcana.
Make a Arcana check.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Ah!
It's linked to some sort of audible spell, so when you open it, it will probably cause some sound.
Oh, then he's not going to care. He's just going to walk in.
Yeah, you open, and you hear caw, caw from a crow that is like on the wall, attached to a cuckoo clock. He looks stuffed.
It's gonna cause an audible spell. Cast Thunderwave as you enter the door.
Fucking shatter.
It's an audible spell.
What's twice your max? Oops. Well,
Thaumaturgy.
Oh no, it's a 9th level shatter.
yeah. So you go in, and all you can see is the immaculate bookshelves that line every wall, along with some display cases that are on a wall behind a counter, and the like register area has like a glass display case cube looking sort of thing with a bunch of items, various items inside. And on the counter, like the glass, stained glass sort of counter, you see a black and white cat pacing on the top of the counter. It looks at you. Its tail is straight up in the air.
So what
Roll for initiative. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
What specifically were you going to be looking for?
Well, anything that would really give us a hand in this fight. I think most of us will probably need it.
The issue is going to be cost.
That is.
So you just start looking around the shop.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna look for items before we like try and.
Yes, Grief, we will in fact rent an item. I'm sure that will work very well.
All right. Describe what you're looking for. Describe what you're looking for, and then make a perception check.
Well, I'm mainly looking for like anything that's really gonna help a monk, in like the broadest sense. There's only like one magic item that I've got like that I'm actively searching for.
Okay.
Which would probably be a dragon hide belt.
Okay.
Uncommon, obviously.
So you're looking for a belt.
Yeah, the dragon hide belt. Specifically uncommon, because there's no chance I'm going to be able to afford the fucking rare or very rare.
I'm just going to be helping these two, because I'm not that fussed about finding a magic item. I've got my own.
I guess
Oh,
I'll...
look at you.
Sazin is going to go ahead and look around in this kind of this eye place. He's knows what's in here, unless it changed. Probably changed it a bit. He's going to look for a clockwork amulet, I guess.
Oh, you're looking for that.
A clockwork amulet.
Yep.
Thump, can you make a perception check?
Or something that helps a sorcerer, I guess. That's the one specific thing.
What sorcerer are you playing again? Ah, fuck.
Shadow.
Shadow, fair enough.
Would he not have advantage from me using help?
Would you roll? From you using what? Help?
From me helping him.
So you're trying to help him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because I'm not personally first.
You're a legend.
Much better.
Okay. So 16. With a 16, you see a section with belts in it. You walk over to the section with belts in it. Can you roll a D100, please?
That I can.
Looking for an 80 or higher. Depending on what you get.
No!
Okay. That's still okay, though. Because the 80 version was going to be the +2 version.
Oh, I have not got the money for that kind of shit anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see on the belt rack a finely detailed belt made of dragon hide.
Yeah.
It's like a light blue on the like top portion of it, and then on the bottom portion it's got like a sort of protruding scale, and it's like a purple.
Ooh. Now, what is the price attached to this thing? Or do I have to take that up to the counter to ask?
Your mortal
You're not sure. You're not sure. You just see it on the rack next to the other belts. They all look really expensive.
I'm going to take it to the and see about trying to find someone to ask about
So
it.
you touch the item.
He's not an intelligent robot. Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
The
to
second
slap his hand away.
make just generic initiative roll, please. Let's see if you can beat who's coming.
Excuse me, what?
What?
Oh, I have to just roll. I can't technically roll my initiative.
Oh, yeah, just roll it in the text box.
God.
Oh, well, I mean, I did pretty bad too.
You still beat me by a bunch, anyways.
Okay, so right before you start walking up to him, you hear a and you look down and there's a cat getting ready to claw your little legs. Right when you go to touch the item.
He's just going to stop and just like look down.
No
touch? No touch. Got it. Who do I ask about this? He's just gonna scratch the top of his head.
Talking to a cat.
Thump, I believe we just need to go to the counter now.
Well, that's what I was trying to do.
Who do I talk to?
Without the item.
Ah.
Who do I talk to? The cat.
With my perception check that I find.
You were looking for your amulet, right?
Yeah, if it is here. He's looking for general stuff, but that specifically would be like the one thing he's kind of looking for. It's like you're looking for like Sony headphones. Like, I'll just find like bows or anything up there.
Yeah. What does it do?
Mostly helps with guaranteed 10 attack roll.
Oh.
It's
Just one.
Yeah, I'm looking for a common item because we don't have money.
I was gonna say if that was more than once, that would be a fucking.
Wait, what happens to it after?
You can't beat it until the next dawn.
Oh, okay.
So it's a once per day, basically guaranteed.
Yeah, it's a common item, guys. It's not that expensive.
Yeah. Did you roll your perception?
Yeah, it's scrolled
18.
a little bit. It's above. Yeah, it's 18.
Make a 1d100 roll, please. It's gonna be pretty easy to find. Oh shit!
That's fully fine.
Roll better, Sam.
Damn.
Earlier I rolled a crit and I've been rolling really high. I'm not that upset about this. It's been reasonable.
Well, there are other amulets, but there is no clock. There are other amulets, but there is no clockwork amulet.
Yeah.
After a roll like that, you're gonna need the periapter wound closure.
You need that bone healing juice from Harry Potter.
Bone healing juice.
Yeah, that's what you need for the tournament.
Oh my god.
You guys should look for that.
Someone just
Eat
grabs you
on
on the
Zoomans.
breast, you just
That's
drink
what we
it and go,
need.
Oh,
"Go
right.
move."
Screeper, you probably would have gotten to the workshop. You probably know they would have seeked this shop. Or a
Okay,
shop in
yeah.
this area. You could have...
Yeah.
Wait, actually, roll a d3. Looking for a 2.
3.
Nice. Yeah, you look for them. You're like, I don't know. There's like 3 places they could be. They're the first place that you look.
Thing
Yeah.
is, Screep don't have. Screep never sold his bottle. So he literally just has 5 gold pieces to his name right now.
Yeah,
He's
so
choosing to keep that bottle.
Screep enters. You hear a "Arr! Arr!" and you see the cat pacing around Thump and Illyra.
Creep. Don't touch
Oh,
anything.
kitty! He's gonna go touch the cat.
I'm going to Mage Hand and not make sure Screep doesn't touch it.
I was gonna say the entire time Thump's just had like hands up, like shuffling towards the fucking counter, trying not to touch anything.
Season is particular, just like letting them do stuff, but it's something that he's like obvious. He's like, you probably shouldn't do that. He's just this Mage Hand slap.
Yeah, no, Screep's gonna touch the cat. He's gonna pet the cat.
You know, he's slapping you away like no.
Okay, and the act of petting. Can you make a charisma save?
Sure.
I'm stopping him. I'm stopping him away from it, so he can't do it.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
that's one of the Mage Hands.
So you're trying to defend from the. Okay. How persistent are you, Screep?
He's very persistent.
He's very dumb.
Okay, so you evade Mage Hand for a couple of times, and then do you still try to block? Season?
I'm gonna eventually cast Mind Sliver at this point. Just stop it. He's doing you a favor.
Cast what?
Mind Sliver.
What is
I'm
that?
not going to. He's just like physically like maybe I should at this point.
Casts Rowlethin's Psychic Lance.
Dude.
Screep, do not touch the cat. Screep, do not touch the cat. He doesn't like it.
Cast Fireball.
9th level.
Screep makes friends with everybody. He's going to try and pet that cat.
Screep, it does not want to be your friend.
Can I pet that dog?
What for Mage Hand? Do you use like opposed sleight of hand?
Well, because Mage Hand, it would just be a thing that's obvious. So yeah, I would just be like, it was verbal and somatics. I would just be saying it. It would appear in a 30-foot space and then just start slapping for a minute.
Right, but how does she get past it? Or how does he get past it?
Small hand. You can eventually just, if you were faster than it, you could just get around eventually. Also, only like can stop like 10 pounds of stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
Also, just persist for the minute.
Yeah, Screep. I mean, he's
just
so,
throws
he's
his
way
ball.
Simply
more-
persist. Okay.
He's very persistent.
Also, DM, I sent a DM about.
Oh,
that.
you DM'd a DM.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dim, dim.
Yes, maybe. Yes.
Okay. Could I? Then. If he keeps to get a DM.
Look, Screep's actions are his own consequence.
So you say that out loud then, like.
No, he's not yet. He's gonna ask another question why he would think to know. If I have to make a roll about why, I'm fine with that.
Make a roll just a flat intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have intelligence saves. I'm a sorcerer.
Not a wizard
Okay.
anymore, bitch.
That's enough to realize it. Maybe they're not out
Well,
here
yeah.
because maybe they're expecting the cat to like take care of it, or perhaps they're like in the back room and they haven't noticed you come in yet.
I am having any bets that the fucking cat is the store owner.
Okay, then I would like to. Then yeah, I would like to do the second question and say their name. Just say it a bit loud.
What do you say?
The owner's name.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to tell me it.
Oh, you don't. I thought.
It's the shop. It's on the shop, isn't it?
I think I mentioned it.
Yeah, it's on the shop.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It's in the shop's name.
Yeah.
I'm making sure that actually was the name. That's why I asked that.
Yeah. This is technically not her shop or his shop, technically. But I mean, if you said the name here, people would know who that was.
Then yeah, I'll just say that out loud so that everyone, so that they'll eventually just come up forward. It's like, oh my god, this so that Scrooge doesn't touch the cat, so that there's not a possible insult.
Wants to touch that cat.
So you say, "Oh, I put that down. Can I put that down?" So you say out loud. You hear Sazin say, "Jebediah and Arrow Feather." Out loud. To no one, I guess. And then the curtain to the back room opens. Said, you hear like a rambling and like metal clanging, and then someone in a red hat, like a large hat, kind of I don't know, like a sun hat almost, and wearing like a red robe, comes out, says, boy, are you confused? Can I help you? Don't just stand there. Say something.
I look over to Fump, who was looking to get something.
He's just gonna like sheepishly point towards the belts.
Why do you say this man's name in my shop?
I was trying to get you out here.
That is not me, boy. Read the sign.
You got out here, didn't you?
Don't say his name around me.
Fine.
You're about to
fine.
fucking start a fight in this shop.
His actual name
Everyone is
is
fully down with this.
okay. What is his actual name again? I forgot what the shop's name was.
So outside on the sign, you see Rayatha's Mystery Wares.
Yeah, okay, it's Ray Office. Look, Ray, I just needed to get you out here as fast as possible. I figured saying that would be faster than your name, is all.
You presume too much. Calling me Ray.
Can Screep pet cat.
The cat has made its way to you, past the mage hand, and is now being pet by the kobold, known as Screep.
Success.
Success. Screep is happy.
Can't
You
pet
should have
that
said
dog.
was one of your goals for the session.
Screep made a friend. Sazen's
Please
just a
tell me one of
buzzkill.
Screep's goals is make friend.
You think
Befriend
so?
cat.
See now, Sazen what's his name?
Sazin.
Sazen is becoming a buzzkill in Screep's eyes.
Screep is no longer his friend.
He's like,
Six
he's
is in place.
simply trying to help Screep. What? I can't believe you're not letting me jump off this cliff. It'd be funny.
It's just
Equating
a
petting a
cat.
cat to jumping off a cliff.
It's not your
To be
cat.
fair,
Don't pet
to
it if
be
you don't want it.
entirely fair, it's the consortium. We have no idea.
Also, it's not your cat. You're just gonna go. I'm gonna go pet the cat I dodo and get no
Yeah.
Have you
permission.
never pet a stray cat before?
I have. I lived with one.
That's not your cat though, is it?
Yeah, I didn't pet it because it kept hissing at me because the logic was like, don't
And you
go
don't
at
pet-
me.
I literally just asked if you never pet a
This cat
It's a
literally
stray
came
cat.
up to Screep.
Yeah.
This cat was going up to Screep.
No, it specifically wasn't. It went up to Foam because Foam's trying to buy something.
The cat's purring now.
Sorry. I don't. Anyway, Screep's happy. He's just minding his own business, petting the cat.
So I'm just waiting for the fucking, like, the back and forth to end so we can question about the fucking belt.
You would think that Screep would give the best scritches too, because he has like little claws. Anyways.
So anyway, I'm going to buy something.
How much would that dragon hide belt be over there?
Are you going to wear it?
Probably yes.
What business do you have being a monk?
Well,
You have no use for key points, do you?
Well, strikes. Definitely helps with fighting.
You are a monk.
Tell me one other class that fits a boxing fighting style.
A reframe paladin so he can smite with his fist.
You could be a fighter.
But where's the flavor?
Very well, what do we have in stock?
Preferably looking for the uncommon variety. I don't exactly have a lot of gold.
150 gold.
I may have to get back to you about that.
All our gold combined is, I believe, 95.
I have 65 on me.
Oh, you do have 65? God, okay, never mind.
I also have 65 on me, and I'm willing to pay it up.
If I give you all of my gold, I could, but he really can't.
You have your own shit to buy. Chill.
I was gonna say that sets us to 130.
Well, no, because you both have 65. You'd be at 130, and I would give you like.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. Me
Yeah.
and Matt's together is 130.
Yeah.
I don't suppose there's any wiggle room. I don't know how this thing usually goes.
What are you, why are you buying it now? Are you participating in the tournament?
Yes, I will be.
Would you be willing to test out an experimental item?
Absolutely.
Strictly professional, of course.
How much do I know about his
of course.
experimental items?
Phil's already agreed to it, like...
Thumb's just like, yeah, absolutely, dude.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, boy.
He says he know about the experiments. Are they good or bad normally?
What experiments?
The experimental items he usually does.
You're a scholar of magic. Make a history check with a +2.
Okay. +2 to my normal plus, or just +2 general?
+2 to whatever you have already.
Okay.
To 8?
and-
Ouch. Okay. You know that sometimes people, when they don't know if an item will work or not, bad or good, they test it out, but you're not really sure if it would be a bad thing or a good thing, or if it would work at all.
Well, I want more history of his particular items
See,
with
you
people.
you
but
really
fair.
you really just got an answer that was the equivalent of fuck knows.
All right. Well,
of the history of his specific magic items?
Yes, that was the idea.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
The 8 will still be fine, but yeah, I'd be like, you
Yeah.
don't know enough about it. That's
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
don't
saying.
really know him enough. Like, maybe if you, like, track down his customers, but you wouldn't really.
Take too long.
There's no Yelp here, sorry.
Yes, no Yelp. There isn't a physical version of Yelp or on a board. It has like signs of like best locations to buy magic items.
Well, there's a sign out there that says the best magic shop. But, maybe it's a little biased. Just perhaps.
Considering it's on that magic shop.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of going to like a corner store and saying, "Oh, the best prices around."
The world's best coffee.
Well, yeah, Stasion's gonna shut up and just let it go through because he's not gonna be able to argue.
Yeah.
any legitimate way to perform.
Thumble just turn around and just go, as long as they don't basically alter me, otherwise I'm pretty sure points towards Alera. I'm gonna get it in the neck.
How do you feel about flesh modification?
Say that again, sorry?
How do you feel about flesh modification?
I may have to talk to them about that one.
Actually, never mind. I don't see any flesh.
Modification works.
Yes, I don't see any flesh. Never mind. But do you have a soul?
I don't know that one.
Jesus Christ, the esoteric questions.
Thumb's profile picture is exactly how he's looking at the minute while he's trying to figure out whether or not he has a soul.
That's a philosophical question. However, it is stuck here for 40 minutes for to explain.
I was gonna say he stood there for like a good 5-10 minutes, like blank, trying to think if he has a soul or not.
Let's not try to make philosophical questions about a man who barely has been alive.
He's just gonna turn to Alera and just go, "Do I have a soul?"
Honestly, I'm still figuring that one out.
Okay.
I would argue on the side of yes.
I'm just gonna turn back to the shop owner and just go, "Okay, is there a way you can deck?"
Yes. Would you want that right now? It will let me. Yes, I will be right back. Tests. Hey.
Well,
We're about to find out if Thumb has a soul or not.
He comes back.
No, I'm gonna die laughing.
Am I a ginger or not?
He comes back outside of the curtain. He closes the curtain and then opens it and then comes back out. Methuselah, stop playing with them. And you can see the cat sort of looks at him, meows, sits on the counter, like hops up, and then transforms into a 4-foot-tall halfling with red hair.
that's what he's testing. He's gonna see if the soul matches hers or not.
Maybe. So he goes away for just a moment, and the halfling's just sitting on the edge of the counter, kicking their feet.
Well, he's not going to kill you and revive you to see if you have a soul or not, so that's a good sign.
I can 100% imagine Scroop would still continue petting despite them having transformed.
No, he actually has apparatus. We all talked at once there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. That's this group. What are you talking about?
So after just a second, the halfling goes, "There is the apparatus he use for Mick to check if have soul."
God, imagine this cat's gonna be fucking Russian.
That is not how I expected this character to sound, but I'm okay with it.
Do you know if he has soul? He's looking at you, Alera.
Not particularly sure. I mean, I made him. He lives. Does that define a soul? It's a strange question.
Come here if you would. What is his name?
Emilera.
No, big guy.
Oh, I am.
Thump.
Nice to meet you, Alera. Thump, come here.
He's just gonna like gingerly walk over.
Please bend down. I wish to see head.
Yeah, he's gonna like kneel down as far as needed.
Yeah, he knocks on your head with his knuckles. Like pretty loud, too. It's like ding ding. There is no hollow in there. And then the curtain opens. And
Thump would literally just go up and just go, "If you want to see inside," and just lifts the faceplate.
Oh no. That is shocking. That is. Oh my. Oh. Do not do that again. You scare me.
Sorry. Closes it back up.
And so by that time, the wizard has gotten back. And in his head, or not in his head, in his hands, he has this little device. You're not really sure what it is. It looks like a pendulum, sort of like a, what do they call those things? Like an urn that is suspended by a chain in one hand. It is smoking, has some sort of sage or spice in it. It's currently like it's like smoldering. Yeah, a censer. That's what it is. And then in his other hand, he's holding like a stick or something. You're not positive. And he's approaching you. He's approaching you, Thump. He's approaching you rapidly.
I was gonna like hesitantly take half a step back, but like not run away because he knows roughly what's going. Like that he's gonna find out whether he has a fucking soul or not.
So this is a question for Alayra.
Right.
Does Thump have a soul?
I mean, he's powered by the juice, so I'm gonna argue yes.
Okay, yeah.
Since that's the same as every other living thing.
How do you think you figured out he was powered by the juice?
Because I made him to be powered by the juice.
So it was like just part of the inherent design of it. Okay. So he was designed.
Does that not necessarily mean that like that instead of like, because the way I understand it is that people are essentially like old souls that have become new people, kind of thing.
Right.
Essentially, I'm a necromancer with metal.
I was gonna say, does that not necessarily mean that I am just a manifested soul?
Okay. So you're like a soul. You're a what do they call it? Horcrux? Is that what you are?
By the sounds of it.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm not entirely ethical with my experimentation.
You created a soul when you made.
So it's not technically part of you, but it has your fingerprint, like your magic's fingerprint on it. So they can. It's like if you had a forensic astrologist come into a crime scene and determine what spell was used to kill someone. It's that kind of magic that this is. And it's basically a pendulum sort of thing, like you call a censer, right? And in the other hand, a branch. And this branch is sort of silver, very shiny, and it smells very minty. It's going towards you. And first he like, what do you call it? Basically swings it around your head, waves it around. Then the censer, he like walks around you, and then he says some magic words. I'll allow people to make a check, but it's basically, yeah, it's sacred words. And he makes a spell be cast. Let's see what it says. So, after a short time, probably about 20 seconds of his chanting, and gets very loud and then stops. Well, I have good news, and I have bad news.
Okay.
You have a soul. And that's both. That's the good and the bad news, yes.
What's the bad part about that?
You are subject to a world of torture and pain and suffering.
Jesus Christ.
Ask me, I should know.
Well, I didn't think it was sold that way, but now that you mention it, yeah.
You should really get that checked out. Sentience is a horrible disease.
Anyway, I assume this means I'm eligible for whatever experimental item you wanted to test?
Yes. I forget myself sometimes. Sorry. Yes, come with me. Actually, never mind. Stay here. And he goes back to the back room.
He goes to step forward and immediately stops, just like, okay.
Yeah, he goes back. He comes back. And he's holding a, like, band of metal. Like a bracer.
Okay.
Yes. Attune to this. Should size up proper. Then wear it. And hopefully you live.
Can I ask what the intended effect is?
It's supposed to make you very, very strong.
I'll take it, and he'll just slide it on.
So the bracer is human-sized.
Right.
So it won't fit on your arm. Yet. You have a feeling that it will grow as it attunes to you.
Alright, then he'll hold it in his hands and start to attune to it then.
Hummin'.
Canonical sound, he actually thinks that's how you attune to things.
And he says,
Yeah, that's actually what he's doing.
he says, that should bring the price down to 100 gold.
Thank you, that would be very much appreciated. Alira.
I'll happily pitch in for that.
You must return that in a week, by the way. Even if it does not work, I shall retrieve it.
Of course.
So, are you fighting in the tournament?
Well, glory, yada yada. The wish would really come in handy. Get that far.
Yes. If you do get there, don't forget me. I helped.
Ah, I wouldn't. And he'll tip his head.
Yeah. And he goes over to you, Sazen. Says, Are you finding everything okay? You look lost.
I was just looking on if there's certain items here that I could actually grab right now. It seems that there are not for now, so it's fine. I do thank you for helping my friend at least. I'm gonna look over at Thump and seeing him enjoy a new item.
Yeah.
Find the dragon. Go.
Says, Methuselah, I'm going out. Please watch the shop and do not stay in your cat form around customers. It creeps them out. Whatever you say. And he transforms into a cat. And he starts to nap.
I fucking love this cat.
We made a friend. That's all that matters to him.
By the way, Matt, I only need 35 gold from you. I just took off the 65 on my end.
Cool.
You're bankrupt.
Yeah, I'm bankrupt, but we'll make money.
I'll start selling acid.
It's over.
And I mean the drug, not the thing not the shit I can produce, the drug.
Gotta start
We'll just start selling crack.
gotta start chucking acid at people on the streets.
Give me money.
Or you could scream other things.
We don't have that kind of pass.
Yes, I was looking for a magical amulet. It gives me a pass. What do you mean a pass? Oh, okay. So what's everyone up to?
Considering we have a new item and everything, I guess. What else could we look for today? Maybe a list of people involved, and that's really about it.
Yeah, that's really all that would be left for waiting for tomorrow.
Can someone make a history check at advantage?
I have a +0. Someone else.
I have a +1. I guess it's gonna be the person who should be the smartest one in the room.
I can make the history check. Because I have a +5.
The only one with intelligence.
An advantage, yeah?
Yeah. Nice.
22.
You know that there is a register at a place called Damakin's Grounds, which is the second highest on the hill. So it goes Damakin's Grounds, then Damius's Forums, and then the Calm's Keep up at the top where the court is housed. In Damakin's Grounds, the basically government-sanctioned fighting pit, there's a registration and a list of everyone involved.
Alright, well, I suppose we're going to Damakin's Grounds then. Sign up.
Yeah, let's set off then.
Yeah, let's go.
Thub's just walking along as he's like attuning to this band.
Okay, so to get to that, you need to go all the way from the Guild Square, through the Narrows, through Storming Ridge, back through the Streets of Sapphire, and all the way up to Damakin's Grounds. Right? Or no, you're in the Streets of Sapphire now. Right? You said that you were in the Streets of Sapphire, your tavern?
You asked where the
Yeah, the
tavern was,
tavern
and we
is.
said, yeah, it was in the Streets of Sapphire.
Yeah.
So yes, you said it was closer around.
Okay, so yeah, you are much closer then. You basically just go up the hill to next door. I mean, to a different district of town, of course, but it's like a 5-minute walk instead of a 20-minute walk. Yeah, so you ascend the staircase to this plaza. On one end, you see the marble-hewn walls of the fighting pit for worship through combat. And then the other end, you see a giant, like, marble, granite sort of stone wall just at a 90-degree angle. It seems to have things etched into it. And then in the center, there is also a like a booth, almost like a pavilion, with a bunch of tables and stands. So you all traveling together?
I believe that's the plan.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. So where do you go first?
So there was... Sorry, could you re-describe that?
Yeah. So on the one end of the plaza, there's the big fighting pit. It's made of like a white stone wall, probably about 50 feet across. And then the other side, you have a whole bunch of 90-degree angle, like marble stone walls that look to have a bunch of engravings on it. Then in the center, there's a pavilion.
I think we're heading for the pavilion then.
Okay.
That seems like the most logical place for...
Yeah. So as you're
finding
walking,
shit.
You see a sign that says, to the right, fighting pits. To the left, memorial. And then the pavilion is registration. So as you make your way to the pavilion, you see a bunch of different desks. Basically, if you're coming from out of state, you use this desk. If you're coming from just in the neighborhood, you use this desk. And if you're living in the city and you want to sign up, use this one. So which one do you go to?
Well, I'm going to...
You're not registering,
direct
really.
sweep to outside of... Say what?
You're not really registering, either.
Are we not?
Well, you're already registered. You have, you were told.
For us.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's already been done for us. I was under the impression we had to go and register.
Oh, no,
They know your names and stuff, so basically you show up and they'll take you where you need to get to.
Cool. I guess we'll just walk up to one of the attendants. I'm gonna step back and leave Thingy in charge because he's got the charisma. God, Sazen, you've got the charisma. You do the
God,
moves.
imagine having fucking charisma.
So used to being the charisma guy.
Yeah, so the
Normally
one
playing a
kiosk,
bard.
the one kiosk that has the like from the city registrations doesn't look very busy. So you look, Sazen, and you make eye contact with her and you approach. She's like a snake person. You know?
Oh.
Yeah, she has like scales.
All right, so if we're already registered, I guess we're just putting our name. Yeah, I just realized if we're already registered, why are we here again then?
Yeah, why are you there?
Didn't you want to check out the list of names for people who are attending it?
Oh well, no, yeah, but I didn't think the registry would give us that. But if they'll let
It's the-
us, sure, I'll try.
It's the only place that probably would.
Well, there are other non-great places we could like go to see these places, but you go to a bar and ask, "Hey, do you know the fancy people we're gonna fight?" But I guess yeah, I will ask if possible, considering registration is over, to go up to her and ask. I have a quick question. Is the registry for the tournament public or no?
It depends. Who are you?
I should one of the people who should be involved in said tournament. I just want to make sure that, our names are spelled correctly and everything. Don't want to be denied because, someone misspelled something. I can make that because Fump's name is going to either be the correct one
Okay.
or the initial one.
All right.
Oh
Well,
yeah, no, Thump made sure that he put down the
go ahead and make.
in brackets.
Good. Go ahead and make a DC. Uh-oh. Someone burned their house down. Uh-oh. Go ahead and make a DC 13 deception check because it's not really a lie, but it's not not entirely a
kidding
truth.
me?
Wow.
Fucking kidding me. I thought in my head like, I just need a little bit higher before.
Yikes.
I
Okay.
have nothing that would help me. Cool. And she says, no, it's fine.
She says, I don't know, we really shouldn't. I don't really think we're supposed to make things like that public. I could lose my job.
That's fine. Then. All right. That's perfectly fine.
Sorcerers are still kind to retail workers.
No, that's perfectly fine then. Do not worry about that. Then I just wanted to make sure that our names are on it, if that's all right. I can at least give you mine, considering, it won't be anything illegal, will it?
What?
Do you want to wait until Sam's done with conversation, or he's trying to basically make sure he's on the list?
What were you saying about illegal?
No, he's trying to asking if his name is
Oh.
on the registry should not be illegal, correct?
Right. No.
Okay, then yeah. Then I'll make sure is a person named Sazen on it.
She pulls out a list that she has stashed under her desk. Tell her she's sifting through a whole bunch of names. It's Sazen.
That's a lot of names.
SASIN. Sazen. Right?
Yeah? Do you have one for Alera?
Why did you say yeah? That's not the spelling of your name.
Well, because if I say the correct one, that's actually another person. I don't know. I'm making sure those names are correct first. Do you have one for do I say acronym? What the do I say? Yeah, acronym of Thump then?
Thump did not put his name down as Thump.
Well, what
He
did
put
you?
his name down as Tactical Humanoid Utility Mobility and Protection.
All right. Do you have a tactical humanoid mobility?
Tactical Humanoid Utility Mobility and Protection.
Okay, tactical humanoid utility and mobility protection.
Make a persuasion check.
Close enough.
All right.
Yeah.
Please. Motherfucker.
Oh no! Is he here?
I'll just walk up from behind him. Yeah, that would be me.
Okay. Your name's Thump?
In short, yes.
Okay. And she's like flipping through the clipboard. She's not sure if it's under tactical human, like the whole long form, or if it's like under the short.
If it's alphabetical, it's in the same place.
It should be, yeah.
But eventually she's like, there it is.
Well, no,
Yep.
it'd be TH or TA, depending.
Yeah.
Yep, it's on here. And it's next to a lira, right?
Elira,
okay.
yes.
Perfect. Then, if I may, it seems my name is probably spelled correct. He's gonna, if there's a paper there in a quill, he's gonna quickly just write the correct spelling of it, just in case.
I love how you didn't ask to see if Screep was on there.
Well, no, because your name is your name. I wasn't gonna ask a layer. I just needed to make sure that the person's name was spelled correctly, depending. I believe because now two of us are on there. There's no point to keep checking because that'd be weirder and weirder. I failed the persuasion to actually look at the list. I'm not gonna keep bugging on that, or else I'm gonna look worse. This is saving a whole lot to get back.
Is there a this? Is there a this? Is there a this? Is there a this?
You can't be too annoying, or else they're gonna start hating you. You have to be slightly understanding.
Just annoying enough.
I mean, to be fair, walking in and asking, "Hey, can I see this private list?" is annoying.
Hey, can
I see the list for a second?
Yeah. Yeah, you know that private list where people have, like, committed crimes to get on? Yeah, no. No, you can't see it. Dumbass.
So yeah, he'll just give the proper spelling of his name just to make sure everything.
Yeah. Do you correct your name,
Yeah.
Elira?
Yeah, I correct my name.
Okay.
Make sure it's all correctly spelled.
It's not Elira. Okay. Yeah, so he's like, or she says, yeah, I think that's everything then. Bye, right? You're leaving? Please?
Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, Thumb's just gonna like give her like a small bow and thank you.
I think it's really it for today. We're gonna have to wait for the tournament to do much else.
Yeah, we'll start walking back. Thumb's still holding the just going hum and hum.
Hi, sorry.
Yeah, we kind of heard a conversation. You were cooking something, and then something was technically getting burned in the pot because you left it there.
Yeah, it was my rice.
You don't have a rice cooker?
No, we burned the rice.
No, it's not that. It's like a chicken
owns a
flavored
rice
in a
cooker?
package.
Oh, okay.
have
It's a whole meal thing, not a just only rice. All right.
Yeah, and I burned it. It's fine. Somehow most of it actually ended up getting cooked, but
The bottom half
got
cooked.
burned.
Yeah.
Also, Matt, did you really just say who the fuck owns a rice cooker?
Yeah,
I
who the
own a
fuck
rice
owns a rice cooker?
Two.
Rice cookers are the best. Shut up.
Yeah. They're
Sam, apologies if this is offensive. Matt, they're fucking Asian.
Well, I'm black and I still own a rice cooker. I eat a good amount of rice anyways. It's for work as well. I just use it. I just put it in a rice cooker. I don't have to worry about it burning or anything. I just put it in and like, oh, it's done. Cool. Pull it out. Jump in the fridge. It's way easier than pots.
Yes, and you can also just keep it in there and not have it go bad.
Well,
The rice cooker I had
that's not a good thing
before
to
it
keep doing,
broke.
but yeah.
The rice cooker I had
Hard
before
rice
it broke played the Sonic theme.
No, I have.
Honestly, now I want one. You've sold
I
me.
have an elephant rice cooker, the best kind of rice cooker. Fight me.
Wait, hold up. How expensive is your rice cooker?
I don't remember because we've had it for almost half a decade now, but
Wow. Okay.
it's like one of those really good rice cookers.
Is it like a Z or something? Zojushi or something? I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, Zojo.
Yeah, Christ, she got the expensive one. I got a basic one from Amazon that works pretty well. She has like $150 rice cooker, depending on the type.
Damn. And she
So,
still didn't use it.
No, because this is a meal type rice. It's not just
All that
rice.
money and there's still struggles.
Damn.
I was gonna say, Matt,
I bought
considering the last
a
time rice was
cheap
made in this house,
aroma
it's
one.
still
This
stuck to the
woman
pan.
has like the most expensive thing.
That wasn't last time. That was the time before last.
All right, so we're
Yeah,
headed
and
back.
It still says a lot that it's still
Yep,
stuck
we're
to
headed
the pan.
back. I basically just to get ready.
Where
for
are we
tomorrow.
going?
Is it?
The tavern,
The
yeah.
same tavern we went to
The
before. that
juice
We're
was-
going to
bar,
Paradise Gate.
Verona's juice bar. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Paradise Gate. Say hello to Verona.
All right.
Make sure she's not banging Bob. Make sure she's not killing Bob either. Both of those would
Bang-
be bad ideas.
Banging Bob? Why is banging Bob a
Yeah.
bad idea?
I don't know. I just don't like him.
Because Alera wants it.
Oh boy.
God no.
This is a sitcom plot.
It's a love triangle.
Literally just gonna go up.
Yeah, no,
And be
secretly
like-
Alera wants Bob.
Grape has a package that he needs to retrieve from there.
Okay. Yeah, so you get in, the bell rings as you open the door. It's pretty dead.
Hello.
It's like mid-afternoon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bob's behind the counter polishing a mug. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Better than you.
Homina.
What?
Allegra, you're kind of an ass.
Don't worry about
Humana?
it.
Someone just look up and just go, ah, oh, ignore me.
Oh,
Nom.
that's weird.
Grape has package. Send here. Is there package?
Package. No, I don't think any couriers were by.
When did you order the package?
Verona's out getting supplies.
See, Screep, you should have got Amazon Prime.
Wait, Screep, when did you order a package?
Scrape is expecting package from a friend.
When did you ask for the package?
when you
Earlier today. Or however long ago it took for Screep to go do his thing while they were at the magic shop.
Can your friend teleport stuff?
Can they?
Possibly. Maybe. I don't know.
Great, it could take like days for it to get here. Maybe a week.
Yeah, either way, we didn't get a package yet.
He's
Okay.
trying to make sure that he understood correctly. Just like, wait a minute, you've been with us for like a day or so. How's the package gonna get here that fast?
Well, they're from here.
I mean, even still, his head's just going. That would be so fast somehow.
Oh. Maybe they're gonna go to bed. Can you wake Scrape up with this package? Thank you. Bye.
Can I get one person to
Creep.
please make a
Yeah.
perception check?
Sure, I guess.
Okay. As you were like out walking between the forum and here, you noticed that you were being followed.
Oh, great. Again. I just walked somewhere. Damn, I guess someone's following me now, huh?
You need to stop having one of those faces.
One of those
I'm
faces.
gonna learn disguise self, please. Stop this problem.
One of those faces.
Take Arcane Tristan.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? Now that you're back at the tavern, all safe.
Yeah,
If we were being
safe.
followed, I guess I'll say it out loud this time to everyone. Yeah, so we were followed most likely here.
Ooh, are we famous?
Fucking what?
Just interrupt the homina ring.
Why do you keep
You're
calling-
interrupting. I'm a tuning.
don't have to hum.
This is his first interaction with magic items. Just let him have this.
Is it? Wait, why did you not give a magic item before the test?
I would have got a magic item. We were poor.
Don't you make
We
them?
have. I've only just gained access to the money required for that kind of shit.
My mistake. When you said you owned the technical tavern before, I assumed you had the money beforehand to do this.
I did, and I made thumb.
Ah, okay, I see. Immediately after Fump was made, then that became the problem. I thought Fump
Right
was...
about 6 months.
Yeah, he's still just going
He's like interrupting his own humna, just to respond to different things in this conversation.
By the way, he put on the Dragonhide belt and like attuned to it. He just doesn't know that he's attuned to it.
Okay, well, there's some people who followed us, so the best bet I would have would be... I don't really have much I can do to possibly shoot them out. When they were following us, did they get all the way towards us, or did they kind of like stop away as we got close to the bar?
They kind of like kept walking after you like turned off to get off the street.
Great. Then I'm gonna give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and walk on to back out of the bar real quick.
Okay.
And then go back onto the street to see if I possibly could see them or not.
Alrighty. Make a perception check, please.
Yeah.
Fucking risky move you're pulling here.
Well, if they are unfortunately an enemy, I'd rather at least because they already know where we are now at this point. Because the issue was I couldn't do the whole thing again. I beat it by one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so
I'm good at getting tracked, you fools.
so you can
I'm
tell
good at getting tracked. That's not a flex.
I personally been tracking me so I could see him into an alley and then go, ha, idiot. Nice.
Rehearsal.
So being back
Fell
in
into my
the
trap.
Street of Sapphire, there's a lot of different types of buildings on
One
this.
of the most classic blunders.
Adjacent to an alley, you see like almost like a restaurant you live nearby. Basically, he's seated, drinking a coffee, reading a newspaper. Just waiting, watching. He has like, you know, the look. He's trying to act like he's not there, you know?
Okay.
I am a youth.
Then
You do not see me.
going
I
to slightly walk up. Is he at a single table or is there an extra chair?
It's a round, like, 2-person table. He's seated with his back facing a wall.
Perfect. Then I will gonna go ahead and I'm going to kind of walk towards the restaurant, walk in and ask.
He's, like, seated outside of the restaurant.
He is. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in. I'm going to immediately ask, do you mind? If it's okay, I'm gonna sit outside, but could I get a possible? If they serve coffee, they probably serve tea. He's gonna ask
Yeah.
for tea. It's
That's the
4
correct
p.m. Getting
choice.
coffee now is very, very stupid.
The cup of tea is always the correct choice.
Quitter.
One of us. One of us.
You know what? Can I get a Coke and
Can I get rum and Coke at table number 6? It's like 4 p.m.
what the fuck is a Coke?
What?
Yeah, they have Coca-Cola here.
the
Joe.
fuck
They
is
just
Coke?
they just give you a shot of rum and a line of coke.
The fuck's Coke?
Yeah,
He's
he's gonna
gonna
ask.
taking the
For,
fucking salt with a tequila shot.
he's gonna ask for tea and then give the table number he saw, and then he's gonna go ahead and walk over to that table where the guy's
Yeah.
reading a newspaper and have a seat.
Yeah, I'm
With
just
your
pointing something
tea.
out, really. This is our fucking sorcerer deciding to go off on his own. Like,
This
Well,
is...
he's been
Oh
gone
yeah,
long
we all
enough
know
for-
he's a dipstick.
I'd like to remind you, one of you could have followed me if you wanted to.
You're
I
all
said, "Wait."
dipsticks.
We didn't want to. We don't care if you live or die.
Thump is attuning to his bracer. He needs to focus. He needs to homina.
Hum.
He's going to then he's gonna take a seat across from the guy, and then just kind of pull out one of his old journals and wait till the person notices. Until his tea shows up.
So you're sitting at a table next to him?
At the same table.
At the same table.
Yes.
He notices you immediately.
Bold move.
Fully confronting him.
Play.
Yeah, so it's a bald human, or a bald-looking human, seated at a table reading a newspaper. You see on the back of the newspaper, oh man, on the back,
sorcerer dies.
on the back of the newspaper, local prospecting group to join in tourney. On the back of the paper.
Shit. We made the local news.
How? It's only been like, maybe 4 hours.
It's been a day.
The news works fast.
You asked the order. You asked the order to register.
You can
yesterday.
never outrun. You can never outrun media, my guy.
Did we take a long rest? I don't remember we slept.
Yeah, you slept the day.
Same day, right?
No, you slept the day.
I thought the day after was going to be a tournament.
No, it was the thing of we basically rested or spent like the next few days doing stuff before the next.
Like, you basically fast forward a couple days.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying I thought the next day was a tournament, so my head was going. Okay, we have not done that.
Tomorrow is the tournament. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
It's like fast forwarding until we make preparation for them.
Right. All right then. Great. I don't know why we're in the local news, but he's gonna say interesting. So what you reading over there? Not looking him in the eye or anything, but still just on his journal.
Oh boy.
Can you just stop trying to get us killed?
He was following us. What?
Okay, who else is with you?
Well, no, they're all.
No one.
No one. So you are at a coffee shop across the street alone.
I was gonna say, Thump would have noticed and is watching from the top.
Okay.
He wants to be gone long enough for it to be somewhat noticeable. Was the thing. The idea is that the worst scenario is that they follow them and know where they live now. So he's gonna try to be as best as possible. Try to see if how much he knows. Because if he's an enemy and he knows where they live, they'll just burn the place down. He doesn't want Alara's friends to basically get fucked over just because they know him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sounds good.
But yeah. So anything interesting on the news in the paper today?
Foul weather next week. Starting tomorrow.
How foul?
The foulest. Life and death. He looked towards you. You have no idea what you're doing.
Well, considering you're brazenly here reading a paper by yourself at a restaurant, I don't know if you know any better than me.
If you knew what I knew, you'd be running away from this city.
So, the normal reaction to anyone living here. You got anything new?
So what, you think you'll attack next?
No, we're in a public place right here. If you were going to attack us, you would have done it when we were in multiple smaller alleys. So we're not here to fight. We're probably here to talk. Or you're just here to gather information. What is he wearing, by the way?
He's wearing like a sort of black cloak over like a dark brown leather cuirass with like a banded mail sort of pattern on his chest. And then on his legs he's wearing like boots with some like long cotton pants.
Then hopefully the tea arrives in the middle of this conversation so I can put my book down and start drinking it properly.
Yeah. Yeah, after a short
Yes.
while, your tea would have arrived.
I basically thank the waitress, going, "Thank you." Immediately take a sip as I finally actually look at him directly.
Hmm.
So, do you actually want to speak to us, or do you just want to be as stealthy as possible?
Just watching for now.
He was following us since we left the registry, right?
This guy you're not sure about. The guy that you saw was basically following you and then kept going after you turned off to stop at the what's it called? Eternity's Gate or Heaven's Gate?
Paradise Gate.
Paradise Gate.
Paradise Gate.
No,
Heaven's Gate.
not that one.
Right. Ben takes a longer sip of his tea. Is his coffee still hot?
He's sipping it. Doesn't look
If he
warm.
good, so he has been slightly okay.
Yeah, he's been loitering here for a bit.
Right. Then.
You loiterer.
Just hanging out, watching the street outside of your little place. Basically.
So, would you recommend the coffee or no? Because I gotta say, coffee after 12 just does terrible things.
I'm not in a
Admitting
position.
to a bad constitution before a fucking tournament fight is not a great way to go, but
Well, he's admitting that having a bunch of caffeine at 12 is never great for your health anyways.
depends.
Fighting in tournaments is bad for your health too.
Of course it is. Never said that wasn't. But usually, people avoid the little things because something's better. The big stuff, well, it's because you're looking for something.
Can I help you with something?
Could I help you? You're clearly watching this area. By the way,
Let's give it
you
a job.
know- Yes, obviously.
By the way, I don't know if anyone heard me, but Screep is there. He's just keeping watch. No, not keeping watch, but he's just there to be friends.
I kind of wish it was like a glass Wendy's thing where she was just like outside the window watching us two have a conversation.
No, he's just seated, drinking his coffee, waiting for you to leave him alone.
I'm not obviously gonna leave him alone if he was just watching us.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I can't obviously.
What are you gonna do? You gonna snitch on him?
You gonna fucking lightning bolt him? Slit his throat? Go on, do it. Do it.
Would Screep recognize the guy? Probably not, but
Make a history check.
15.
I'll DM you.
Okay.
Look, I'm not going to leave anyways, considering you are literally stalking the area. So you should just go before you look even weirder. Sitting here for hours on end, just watching.
And?
And I gotta say, the restaurant would like to make money. Holding a table for so long will piss
Trust
the
me.
waitress off.
Trust me. They're being taken care of.
Cool, so the person he's working with has a lot of cash or he gave the restaurant.
I'm just here for another 7 hours. I'll see you in the tournament tomorrow.
Okay. Would I know this person then, considering he's in a tournament or not?
Make a history check.
History. Damn it, I really wish I had the thing I had as a campaign was advantage something. What's it called?
What?
Enhance ability, that's it. I wish I had that.
Oh,
And
you don't recognize him.
okay, cool.
There is a familiarity to the sense that he has, you know, like the air of superiority, the illusions of grandeur, the fucking asshole way of speech.
So a person from opportunity.
A
It doesn't
fixer.
Upper levels of opportunity.
A fixer for upper management position.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If they're out there for much longer, Thump would come out and join.
Okay.
Would I see Thump and Screep?
Eventually. I mean,
Yeah.
Screep
So
heads
I'm
out
just gonna
with
kinda,
you.
like, just have them not join in, but he's gonna stay there, just particularly to piss the dude off.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Thump's just quietly standing somewhere near behind the dude, so the dude doesn't know he's there. Just like silently walk up at one point.
So,
Okay.
to give
So,
African information,
the moment that he sees Thump, can
Oh,
you roll for initiative?
Oh, shit.
okay, what?
Nah.
I'll go ahead and create the encounter here.
Like, okay, what? I was just giving you a joke. I just stayed there for a while from just to annoy the crap out of
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
But I didn't think he was okay.
Combat.
Great. Now there's combat because, damn it. So it's a good thing I did come out alone, or else it would have been immediate combat, I guess.
Well, I mean, Screep was just there, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I wonder if he's gonna say something if Screep would. I wonder if actually if he saw Screep, he would have said something.
Probably not, but no. I'll hold on. I need.
I really hope I beat him in the initiative because one of actually there's a crowd of people.
Did you get is initiative working for you?
Not yet because you have not started the encounter yet.
I have though.
Really? I don't see. I just see round one, but I don't see the Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm used to initiative showing the people, and then you would roll for it to show it up. So my head assumed they didn't come out yet. Please be good. I'll take that.
Where is the initiative on this sheet?
On the depending on which sheet you have, it should be right below the AC, which is on the left-hand side.
If it's the fancy one, it's on the very left.
On a tidy one, it would. Technically, it's weird. It's technically not there.
What are they?
You would just roll your dex.
Yeah, you can just roll your dex.
Unless it's something specific that added extra to his ability, for example.
Totally really feel like a hang or something.
I wish they would combine the tidy and legacy in the original one, because there's some of them are just like annoyingly where it doesn't show up. And the regular one is there's an initiative one, yeah.
Master Thief.
Okay.
For some reason, it didn't show up on the initiative.
Yeah, I have to add it.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
We are all going first. We are jumping this guy.
Quick.
Oh, I add.
Considering how combat went last time, take it a little bit
I
slower.
really hope he's the only person here, because, you know, the Master Thief trying to be stealthy shouldn't have 40 people with him.
Hey, at least I'll get progress towards one of my goals. I might even complete it.
Dude, how the fuck do you roll? How do you add things to the tracker?
I think you have to just add a token, and you may have to manually change it on the tracker setting? No.
Which sheet are you on? Is it the tidy one?
Yeah, it defaults to that, I think.
Oh, the tidy one is literally on.
Oh no,
right
it just
page.
defaults to default sheet. Here, maybe if I just save it to a different config.
Oh, on default? Well, you did. Oh, you wanted dexterity check advantage. Yeah, I just didn't add it. I guess if you roll again with the initiative on tidy, it will then add it manually, and then you can just change the number.
Yeah, on the fancier one, it's under your AC on the left. On the tidy one, it's on the right. See,
this is why we like tidy. It's tidy.
I prefer the fancy one.
There's no initiative tracker on tidy. You can't
There
actually
is.
do the initiative.
There is.
There is.
Where?
It's on the left of your strength, on the right of your AC.
Oh, okay, it's right there.
It like
Yeah,
it
on
literally
the
says inish or in
What in there?
in
it's more noticeable on the default and on the
Yeah,
legacy one where you
I
can just see
prefer
the
the
whole
default one because
name.
the initiative's
Yeah.
just on the left.
And on the regular one, it's right next to movement, which makes the most sense.
Okay. So technically he wouldn't act until his turn, right?
No. Unless he has something that allows him to do something else, but I don't
Yeah.
think so.
So you can see he's like feeling uncomfortable, and as soon as he sees Thump, he gets pretty uncomfortable.
I wonder why.
So as soon as his turn comes around, he's going to use the dash action and the disengage action. Just gonna run away. That's all that he's doing.
Well,
I shouldn't have even done this. I didn't realize that you wouldn't be able to do anything.
yeah, because I was gonna say if I'm right there, I could possibly.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, the question is, what's his movement?
Probably a lot.
At minimum, if he's
30,
dashing, he disengaged and
60.
then dash, so he'd be.
That's I mean, because has he got what, a base 30? I'm guessing.
Yeah,
35 or
it's 30.
It's
Yeah,
30.
so it'd be 60.
Dash and he goes 60. Yeah, I can just step off the wind and I go 80 feet.
Okay.
So I can just catch.
Well,
the
he
wind
starts.
that, really.
He starts running.
Well, he starts running after all. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we go his way. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't know if it's all right. I'll roll a d6. If it's a even, he makes it into an alleyway. If it's an odd, he does not. Okay, so he makes it into an alleyway behind the place that you are at currently. You lose sight of him. Then next turn would be you, Sazin. What do you do?
Wouldn't I be able to see the alleyway?
Uh,
Which one you went into?
Basically, he got up from the table he was sitting at, ran down the street a little bit, made a hard right, and then you lost sight of him. Both of you did. That was about 20 feet after he started moving.
Oh, I guess no, I couldn't. I was gonna shape the coffee and splash it onto his face.
Yeah, he left his coffee there.
Well, no, I mean, because I was faster than him when he was about to run. I thought I could actually do it first because his initiative was low. I was gonna splash a hot coffee in his face. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'll follow him, I guess. I don't know how he got through the crowd of people that are walking.
Well, it's,
4 p.m.
right, it's, yeah.
Yeah, you made a situation where he shouldn't be able to logically escape. That's why I did this.
Okay.
Reasonably with escape.
I don't know if that's true, because it's like a side, beside the business. You could definitely go down in front of other businesses that don't have, like, I think it's reasonable. Especially because I rolled for it. So, you run down the alleyway trying to find him?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see him. There is a alleyway to your left and an alleyway to your right. As soon as you...
Point of the initiative, we didn't...
Huh?
So we just don't find him.
You didn't find him immediately, no. So ahead of you, there's like a little alleyway that goes down in the next business. It goes further down, and then it looks like it bisects into two other directions, left and right.
Well, I can still dash, so I'll just... I'll just do my movement, then I'll just dash the rest of the 30, and I'll go left, I guess.
Okay. Alright. So you see him going to the left side down the alleyway. He's about 25 feet ahead of you.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna yell as loud as possible. Bump! And give exact directions of where it just went. Because you should have seen me for a little bit. I was like, yeah, I'll just tell the faster robot to come follow my direction.
Okay.
And then that's really it.
That's your turn. All right. Screep, what do you do? They ran away.
Oh no.
Let me DM you this question.
Oh god.
Screw on a trip thumb so the guy can get away.
I was gonna say I don't think you can escape because I can just spend a key point to step of the wind, bonus action dash.
Oh no,
that's
I said Scream's gonna trip you so that you have to get up prone and then do that.
I was gonna say because step of the wind and main action dash means I'm moving 120 feet.
All we need to do is just find a place where he can't move, and I can just like block off a door or something with water. Or I can just trip him. I'll make the water ice and he'll trip. I love Larry and going, yeah, here's some ice. It's the goofiest fall imaginable.
I was more picturing the using shape water to hold like a little tripwire of water in the door and then just turn it to ice when he tries to run through, so he physically trips over it.
Damn.
That would be really funny if that were. I think that'd be more like his foot getting cut off. I make the ice sharp enough, but I wish it was actually that. Can you imagine if the ice was that strong? It could actually trip him.
Acme piano wire.
Okay, so you used
just trip him or
Screep. Are you gonna do something?
That's what Screep is gonna do.
Okay.
If that's possible.
Yeah. I guess I'll just take control of the character for the time being then. I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of this.
All right.
It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. See Thump. You see Screep run off down the street and enter a store, like 2 or 3 down from where both Sazin and the person that was sitting there. And then they disappear inside of the store after a little while.
You'll keep mental note of it, but at the minute he's more concerned with trying to catch this dude.
Okay.
Screep doing Screep things.
Thump, it's your turn.
Right, so how far away from my current position would you say he is?
So you were going into the tavern or the juice bar, right?
I was coming out of the tavern to come over to meet them.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you were watching through the window, and then you were like, "All right, better get involved."
Yeah, it's took too long.
I'd say the street's probably about 50 feet. I don't know. Maybe not 50. That's probably generous. Say 30. So it would be 30 to get where he was. He ran an additional 60 from that. Minus 20. So you're probably about 50 feet away from him currently. If you use your full movement of, what is it, 40?
Yeah, I have a full movement of 40.
Yeah, you use 40, and then that would be 40 feet away, and then if you use it again, that would be like 50 feet away. So, good. So you're about 50 feet from where he ended up.
What if I was to... Because I'm going to use my full 40, I'm also going to dash, and I'm going to step of the wind to bonus action dash.
Oh, okay. So you get 3 times your movement then?
Yeah, I'd have 120 feet movement.
Okay, you're still about 20 feet away. Because that would be 10 feet?
God damn it.
What was it? So the street was 40. He ran 60 on his turn. So that would be 100 minus 40, 80, 120. Plus he ran the extra 20 for that. So you'd see him. You'd be like 10 feet away from him.
God damn it. I'll get him next turn.
Yeah.
You did use full action and bonus action, so...
It was the last initiative. We should have gone first. I'm upset by that.
Well, he didn't act. So technically, he didn't act until he.
I guess technically it was a surprise round.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, I didn't even think about the surprise round. But yeah, even during his turn, just logically.
You know, I'm being alert. Nothing could ever
Okay,
happen like
so then the thief goes. So the thief is going to see a door about 30 feet away, 20 feet away, and run to it, open the door, and go into it, and then close the door. And then... One sec. I can just roll it on the sheet, can't I?
Rolls do be rolling.
Why? What?
Hmm?
Oh, one sec. Sorry. No, I'm just checking something.
Okay. So he runs away, and now there is a closed door in the alleyway about 40 feet away from Thump, and what would that be? 50 feet? Right? From Sazin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so that's his turn. Back to Sazin.
Is there any water nearby?
Water?
Yes.
No, not really. The juice is kind of the only water that people utilize. But, I mean, the only water that would be close is, like, restaurants, basically. Maybe you open a door and it's like a residence. You get lucky that way, but...
Water. Some sink water.
Yeah, sink water.
Carry a bottle out of this
You should make a jug, and then you should, like, attune to it.
I need a water skin and then just carry water. Just
Yeah.
Make sure it puts it back. I just Katara this essentially. So anyways, the door is obviously locked, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, he locked the door. Yeah.
Man, I can't believe these areas have just regular locks and not key locks. Like,
Well, it is, like, a little bit more advanced. People are able to make, like, iron weapons and stuff, so locks exist. Especially in this district of town.
And no one's in the building he's in.
I mean, I'm sure there's someone.
It's impossible for us to know in the alley.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, shouldn't he getting hit in the back of the head right now by a guy going intruder? Sad. But yeah, I'll go ahead and
Intruder!
he's 50 feet from me.
The door's 50 feet. Yeah.
The door is 50 feet. Cool. I have I have one strength, so I could run for the bash it, and that's really it.
Might as well try.
Sure, whatever. I will try to run to the door, and I will attempt to try to bash it in.
Okay. Make a strength check. It's like a wooden door, not terribly well made, but the lock is sturdy enough that it, it's not a shed door. 3 probably won't do it.
Cool. Then I at least try to move a little. I have 10 feet to move my left. With the thing, I'm just gonna move out the way so that Thump, if he has anything, to go ahead. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. All right. So now it is your turn, right, Thump? Or no, it's
It'd be Screep.
okay. I have control over Screep. It's secret what Screep is doing right now. Thump.
So yeah, then
Yeah, Screep is doing things. If I need to talk as Screep, I will talk as Screep.
Yeah.
so I'm only 40 feet away from the door, right?
Yeah, you're 40 feet from the door, so you can make it there
Okay,
with
but
one.
All the party members are helping each other, am I?
Yeah, I'll take my normal movement and how would I knock the door?
You beat it with your giant robot hands.
You say that my strength is a +0.
Oh no. You could always go around to the front.
Screep was here to pick the lock.
Yeah, you could always go around to the front.
I guess we're gonna have to go around the fucking front.
Find a window, just jump through it.
Yeah, is there any windows on this fucking building?
So
back alley, there's a window to like, this terrible alley.
yeah,
Doom.
the alley is technically on the side of this building that you're trying to get into.
Aye.
But there's no, like, windows or anything.
Right, then I'm gonna use...
Not, like, ground level, at least.
Aye. How much movement would you say it would take to get around to the front of the building?
At least 60 feet. Because you already ran 40. You ran, like, 20 last turn. I think.
Well, 120 last turn.
Yeah.
I'll spend my last point to step of the wind, and I'll run around to the front of the shop and try and get in, because I'll still have some extra movement after that.
Okay. Yeah, as you are moving, you hear a crash inside of the building that you were just trying to get into. And then, yeah, so the turn ends. You hear the crash, and then Season. You stand beside the door. The mech didn't even try to break down the door. Really?
Yeah, that's fine. I just hear a crash, and that's really it from in there.
Yeah, you hear like...
I can't see or anything, or...
do you try to like look through There's a window beside the back door. You look through it.
Then I'll look through the window.
Okay. Yeah, inside you see like a rack of clothing knocked over into the doorway leading from the door that is locked. It's like the hallway leads to the front of the shop, has like a clothing rack knocked over in that hallway.
So a door is locked, he jammed the other door, and there's no other entrance to the building.
Well, the front.
We presume the front.
Where is the front door?
I'm currently
in the front.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, no. What door? What other door is he jamming then?
Oh, well, the back door seems locked. But the front door...
He's jamming a door. Is there a third door in the building?
A third door? You're not sure? You didn't see one in the alleyway on the left, but you didn't look on the right side of the building, and these buildings are like two buildings that share a wall, kind of like a townhome.
Okay. So he's just jammed the back door. That's it, right?
Right.
Okay.
As far as you can tell.
Why did he jam the front door? All right, then I guess I'll attempt to... I'll just dash 60 feet and go back over to the front door, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you actually make it further than Thump would have, I think. Yeah, because you stopped 10 shy. So you make it 10 past Thump, and you see past the edge of the building that something has taken place, because there's a crowd outside of the front of this shop that you are now walking to the front entrance of.
Ah, great. And that's it. I dashed.
Okay. Thump. What do you do?
Oh, well, I'm gonna attempt to get into the fucking building to try and find him.
Okay, so you walk and use your full movement to get inside of the building. You make your way past the crowd, and you go inside?
Yeah.
Okay. When you go inside, you see a kobold, 3 feet high, trying on a blouse.
What the fuck?
The store owner is like an older lady, gray hair. You can't try anything on. You can't. You have to buy it first. Get that off. What do you do?
Is this Screep, by the way?
Yeah, this is Screep.
Okay.
Oh my
I was about to say.
Lord.
Maybe one day I will have party members that actively want to work with the group.
Screep, what the hell are you doing?
Following guy.
This doesn't look like you're following the guy.
I thought. Oh no! I thought I caught up with the guy. They knocked a rock on me. And that Screep has both. I think I saw him run that way, and the
Yeah, you point upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash and run 40 feet upstairs.
Okay.
If I can get upstairs.
Yeah, it's like a wooden staircase. You make the way up. It creaks with each step, and you see in a rocking chair a very, very old-looking man, like I don't know, mid-80s, human. It's like, oh hey, how's it going? He's in a rocking chair. It's a very big open floor. You can tell that there's no.
I've seen a younger-looking person who's just run through here.
Oh, we get a lot of young people here and there. You see, everyone nowadays, they really need a good set of clothes. You know, the clothes make the man, that's what I say. And just generally, the more respectful you look, the better you're going to do, and the better people will treat you. You know what I mean? You're a younger, smarter gentleman, aren't you? Look at you. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders, don't you?
Talking to an actual 3-year-old.
He's a young man.
Also, Sam, out of character, if you're doing what I think you're doing, I fucking hate you.
Doing anything? What do you
Oh,
mean?
man. Okay, and I think
What do you think I'm doing?
You've just sent Thump into a fucking third-hand embarrassment nightmare. Cover for this fucking dude.
What do you mean? Screep is doing Screep things. This is what Screep does. Which you, I'm sorry, is this out of character for Screep?
No,
this is
okay.
I'm talking to you out of character about the DM. I'll message you this.
All right. Can
This is
I have you make a
No.
what would that be?
Oh no.
No, I'm literally just DMing.
What's your passive perception, Thump?
He's doing.
40.
40.
14.
14.
Definitely not 40.
Okay.
What is this D&D 3.5e show?
I fucking wish it was 40.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So real quick, for context, I'm DMing what Screep is doing.
I know.
Here. And what he's doing is making a mockery of himself. He told you where the guy was going.
We have yet to see if that's true or not.
Okay, so as a perception, oh god, what was it? You're like a +1.
So he's upstairs with the old guy, right? And he's talking with the older man. When the older guy is sitting in his rocking chair, rocking back and forth, telling you seem like you have a good head on your shoulders. Oh, by the way, I saw a younger guy walk through here not too long ago. Are you sure you want to? And then Thump, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
There I can. That's
Ooh.
a 10.
So the camera, it changes perspective. We now see over the back of the man in the rocking chair. We're looking at the man from the face on Thump, as in the corner of the room, hidden, is the thief. And he makes his way over to you, and he hits you in the back of the head with a bludgeon, and you go to the floor.
Ow. Oh no.
See, I told you.
Sazin, you make your way to the bottom of the shop where all of the clothes have been knocked over, and Screep is, causing a scene. And then you hear something that sounds like a trash can being thrown into a lumber stock mill, like the Home Depot section the Home Depot lumber section just collapsed upstairs. That's what it sounds like.
I was gonna sound of a metal pipe hitting the ground.
Type that MP3.
Yeah, literally.
Oh shit. Yeah, you hear that. Yeah.
I'm getting
Upstairs.
kidnapped.
And you see dust falling, Screep, from the floorboards down to the first floor.
Yeah, this motherfucker's like, good job.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. How is this guy? That's okay. Cool.
Hmm?
So, Bump just fell through the floor right in front of us.
Oh no, I've not fallen.
No. No, he fell to the
fallen
floor, upstairs.
By the way, did I take any damage from that?
You were just knocked out, basically.
No. No.
So, through a window, or how did he get down? If I'm trying to make sure of.
He probably came through the back door, ran upstairs.
And he was hiding behind.
And he was hiding
No, yeah, but how
in
did
a
Bump
corner.
get down here?
Thump is not
downstairs.
downstairs. He is upstairs.
He hit the floor.
In the room
I'm
with the guy.
upstairs on the floor.
Okay, that's what I was making sure, but you said dust hit the ground. I'm like, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I'm
when he
going
fell.
upstairs.
Creaky
Go when something falls
floorboards.
upstairs.
Okay, I'm going upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, you see the guy, a very shocked guy, in a rocking chair. He's looking at Thump, who is on the ground, very disoriented. You're conscious, but you just basically lost a turn. Essentially, he stunned you.
Yeah, there'll be like a visible dent in the back of the head, and the eyes are just like flickering on and off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So
we can
hit
make
in the
that one
back.
later.
God damn it.
And he points down the hallway that is to the right of you, that you were down. He's like, "You went that way!"
The old man looks normal, right?
He's just an older human.
Okay, making sure we didn't discuss. I'm gonna go ahead and then dash over to down over there.
Yeah, so you dash the
I'm gonna
direction.
yell at Screep.
Oh,
I'm gonna yell at
downstairs?
Screep. No, I'm gonna yell at Screep first. Thump's up here. Can you grab him and take him down? Down.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna go.
I don't know what
after
the
him.
fuck they expect Screep to do.
So
Well,
the direction that the guy pointed leads down a hallway, basically left, right, bedroom, left, right, bedroom, and then there's a window at the end of the hallway that overlooks the whole street of Sapphire. Goes down to a roof beside the building, and then off in the distance, probably about 90 feet away, is the thief making his way down the street, and he blends in with the crowd just as you see him making his way further down the street, making his way downtown, walking fast.
goddamn, I just finished critical roll the entire joke, making my way the entire time. No, please. He's just gonna be annoyed and just turn around and walk back to help Screep with Thump.
Yeah, and I think that's probably a good place to end the session.
Yep.
Oh, that was a good end to the session there.
Got my eyes on it.
Screep
What
know
do
he's
you
gonna go
mean?
in-
Oh,
How
man.
did Screep know he's gonna enter that building?
That's why I've got my eyes on you, Sam.
Like,
Screep
legitimately
knows
everything.
nothing.
No, legitimately everything besides the fact you entered that specific building he was going into was like, I'm like, yeah, that's completely Screep's thing. It's like, how did Screep know he's gonna enter there? Was my thing.
Some still trust you, but I
Like,
do
not suspicious, more like confused. Like, how did you know he was going in there?
Screep didn't. Remember, he chose between 3 random buildings to find you guys.
Yeah. He
He
just
chose the one you found. And he found you guys. He
full
chose a
steam
random
ahead.
building.
Full steam ahead. That's the only way Screep lives.
Exactly. Screep is doing what Screep does.
I know you, Sam. There's inner machinations here.
I'm really
Oh,
upset. The
right.
reason I approached him was to make sure he couldn't technically run because he would cause so much of a scene. And then he causes a scene and no repercussions. I'm upset.
Well, not no repercussions. Screep
Literally.
has caused a hell of a
I know,
scene in
I don't
whatever
know.
store this is.
Aaron, your suspicions are unfounded because Screep is just doing his normal thing.
Yeah, he's just a normal Screep. That's all he
Some
is.
trusts you. I do not.
Trump's too dumb to not trust people.
Exactly. Like.
Oh man. Okay.
Thump's intelligence is literally just a 10. Like,
Thump was literally made to be the bronze.
he dealt out the drinks and kicked out the trash.
All right then. So
Be doing
let's do the math. Sazin. Your goals. I think you work towards 3. Right. You work towards 2 as well, because just the general nature of what we were doing this session. And then the first one, I don't really think you work towards it too much.
I'm muted. I did not realize.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. Yeah, 2 and 3, I definitely at least work towards. For number 1, can I get like 10,000 XP when we do this? Because Harvest the Local Fissure is not gonna happen for a long time, I just realized.
We're
well,
working towards it.
you just gotta get there, basically. If you if you find a fissure where Aorta said you would find a fissure, you will get that goal complete. Essentially.
Yeah, we get there was the basic. It's gonna take a while. Maybe I'll just get lucky and find a random fissure and then just harvest it and I'll fish the XP.
Well, it wouldn't take terribly long. I don't know.
If you find that we'd get less XP because it's entirely based on how much work we went through to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and you're level 2 now?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be 2 times 50 times 2. So that's 200, right?
Wait, you said 2 times 50? Yeah, 200. Yep.
Right. Hold on.
Uh,
Yeah, that's right. Cool.
50, 100, 100 times 2. We're not doing Pendusk. I'm assuming not because that'd be a bit weird.
No. So you get 100 for working towards each goal then.
All right. 600.
Lyra. I don't think you work towards 1. I guess. I don't know. Do you think?
Not really. I'd say that one will be worked towards once we complete this contract, I think.
Yeah. You work towards 2 for sure. Getting started on taking down the family. And then 3. What do you think? You think you work towards it?
We didn't really do any information digging. I think I just worked towards 2.
Yeah, this session was kind of just information seeking, kind of on the tournament and some other stuff. So that's just 100 for this session then.
Cool.
And then Thump. Harvest a fissure. Probably not work towards 2. Work towards 2 for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
3, which is the complete Leto contract. And then 3 is the protect someone from someone / something else. And I think you have definitely completed that because you were protecting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You did your best. And I think that's not really a failure because you did protect that old man from doing whatever. You also, if your interaction or if your intervention wouldn't have happened, he wouldn't have fled probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much would that be then?
I don't know. So you're level 1 or level 2?
2. So it's 100 for working towards the letter contract.
Right. Yeah, 100 for that, and then
it would be how much from?
I'll say that's probably a medium. So that would be counter times 3. So 300.
Right. Oh. I'm only 150 away from leveling up.
Oh wow, you are very funny.
Okay, so 400 and then Screep.
Damn.
Right, I'm sorry to say it, but I've got to really quickly dash off because it's late and I've got shit to do in the morning.
Yep.
So I'll see you guys.
Yeah, we
Right.
wrapped anyway. We're all set. See ya.
Bye.
Au revoir.
All right, Screep. I think you got a lot of XP this session.
Hopefully, to make up for last session, I wasn't
Since
here.
you're only level 1.
One, I think you completed, and I think it was probably hard, because just the general strife you guys have been having just because of the fact that you guys know each other.
Hooray.
Because this is a bit of a complication here.
Suspicions.
What do you mean, suspicions? What has Screep done?
It's not what Screep has done, it's what you are doing.
No,
What do you
here's
mean
the
what
thing.
I'm
Or
am
suspicion
doing?
be confirmed or not, whether if Screep says they know that person or not. Next week.
I'd say your second goal was hard as well.
Hooray.
And then
what is...
the third you work towards. So it is encounter difficulty times 3. So 75 times 2. Or rather, times 3. 225. So you get 450 total.
Hooray. What my... Oh, let me do the math.
What's your current XP?
Oh,
Okay.
450 plus 50. So 500. Because you got work towards for the third goal. And
Okay.
yeah, first and
So,
second were 450.
So he has 625 total.
Yes.
Alright.
Wait,
Leveled up.
did you have 150 before?
He had 125 before.
Oh. So yeah, it'd be 625. Or...
Yeah, because
Now you have more XP than me.
This is from this is literally quite literally from the first level that or from the first session, and I missed the second session.
Yeah, it pays off.
Exactly.
Nice.
Cool. Now the great question is, do I level up in Rogue or do I level